Hello, hello, my tea dropped and tea sippers. How is everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing? I kind of overslept a little bit, but I do apologize about that. How you guys doing tonight? Well, I'm doing great, guys. I am getting some well needed rest and going out by the beach and looking at the waves, thinking clearly, get my plan together and things like that. It's good to, get go somewhere and reset. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to reset. Guys, me and this TV, hold on one second. Hold on. All right, guys. So I'm just resetting myself. Um, I had a timer of what time I was going to come on live, but that didn't work out. But it's Friday. We just got paid. Feeling good. Guys, I got to figure out how to do another. I got bigger ponytail things, but they're at home. So I got to figure out how to put my hair up in a bun. I think I like this better for me. I'm just going to give my scalp a rest and probably just keep braids for the next couple of months. We'll see. And just put it up in a bun. Hello, 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 my tea drops and tea sippers. Let's see who we have in the building. Let's see here. Hello, Daphne, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, I'm unbothered, period. Hello, Shaquanda. Hello, Ophelia. Hello, Carolyn, my tea sipper. Hello, Butter Rum. Guys, to the people that won prizes, you should be getting those shortly. I had my son put them in the mailbox, take them to the post office, so y'all should be getting those shortly. Shortly, okay? Let's see here. Hello, Bernice. Hello, Sonia, my mod, MIT sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, look, I'm gonna have I might get stuck in Philadelphia because my plane leaves Sunday going to um, Philadelphia, but Philadelphia is going to be under a storm morning, so I might get stuck there. I said, I just try to take the bad with the good. If I get stuck there, I'll just have another little short vacation because I've never been to Philadelphia, so I'll just have another little short vacation. My kids might not like it, but that's okay. Hey, Sonny. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Hello, Bernice. Hello, Ophelia. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, my tea sipper. All right, guys, we almost passed the 10-minute mark. So I've been on this internet looking at a couple of different things. Baby, Linnell, the comedian, her and Albie Shore is a thing, y'all. Baby, let me tell you something. People like size or whoever don't mean nothing. As you gonna get treated right, they with it. So I think Albie Shore and Linnell, they got a little thing going on. I think that's our man. That's her boo thing. I said, okay, look, okay, Linnell. All right, y'all know Linnell, the lady with the short blonde hair with the long nails. Her and Albie Shore is a thing, y'all. Yes, they is. They're a thing. Okay, girl. You go right ahead. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. So they are supposed to be a couple now. Um, so it doesn't matter your shot, the size, the shape, flat ass, no ass, whatever. It don't matter. Linnell don't look like none of y'all know. I'll be sure it's fine as hell. But people not looking looking for that no more. They just looking for a nice woman, or what have you. They're gonna treat them good, and that's it. They ain't looking for all that shit no more. These damn BBLs, oh my god, baby. I thought it was just us with the BBLs. Oh no, baby. People in different countries. got the BBLs and they coming in here, baby. Uh-uh. Whoa, no. I thought it was us people. I thought it was us, our black people. Mm-mm. Baby, it's people from different countries that got BBLs and they look a hot motherfucking mess, okay? Mm-mm. I like my little butt is fine as it is. It's I don't want it ain't flat or nothing. It's a pretty good normal size. Uh. These people here, they butt look like they are ant on two sticks. And guys, one thing I didn't know about Mexico, I heard it before, but I've never been here. Baby, you can go in their pharmacy, you can buy Trimadol, you can buy amoxicillin, you can buy penicillin, you you can buy painkillers, muscle relaxers. Um, what else they got in there? Any type of medicine that we have to get from the pharmacy and get a prescription for? Oh no, they don't do that here, baby. You go to the store like you go into the corner store. You need some penicillin, amoxicillin, antibiotics. I'm just going over there, cross street over there to the store and get you some. No, you don't need none. A lot of they medicines you don't need a prescription. It's like you go to the corner store, just say you got some type of infection, ear infection, toothache, go on down into the store. What you want? Penicillin, moxicillin, what you want? What you need? That's how they do it. You don't have to do that. Y'all give me 1 second. Bella won't let me. All right, y'all, that was Bella. But anyway, let me get back on here. Yeah, guys, Mexico is something different. Like I said, the US and Mexico, honey, you don't have to, and they're not, and they're cheap. They're cheap. So you got any type of thing, anything going on, just going on down there to the drugstore. And guys, I'm in Wisconsin, so y'all know we're used to the ice and snow and everything. So and that's not bothering us because we used to driving in snow and ice and all that. But the cold weather, I think that's what's going to give us have us. That's going to give us a problem. I know some of the other ladies here. They live in some of the places where we're getting the winter storm at, so they might delay our flights and things like that because we're supposed to leave out Sunday. So I already told my kids, I said, well, um, our flights might be delayed or what have you. I'm okay with that. Now, I'm trying to see if we're going to be able to fly out of Cancun to Philly. We might be able to. I might be able to still fly to Philly, but I might might get stranded at Philly because of the weather. Now, they give me a hotel and something to eat. I'm okay. Get me something to eat in a hotel. Luckily, anytime I go anywhere, I always buy insurance for my tickets. Mm-mm. No, no, no. I always get insurance. So I get insurance every time I go. So if I get delayed or anything like that, they gotta pay me, find me a hotel and everything like that. So I'm okay with that. All right, guys. So pray for us that we can get home. If not, that's okay too. If we can't get there, that's okay. Okay. That's okay. Hey, Lori Bell Carter. Hello, hello, Laura C. My cheese sipper. Baby, I'm gonna get a Philly cheesesteak while I'm there. Then if I get stranded there, Find me a hotel. That's good too. I'm okay with that too. Hello, committed to the journey. I ain't seen you in a while. How are you doing? You said the same applies in Thailand and Vietnam. Yes, baby. They not like our country. And other countries, seeing a doctor is inexpensive. Baby, we need to move. I need to move somewhere. We need to move somewhere else because, baby, these people get free health care. They don't have to pay all this money for medication. So I went in the store and I was like, okay, y'all got amoxicillin, penicillin. Yeah, we got what you want. I said, I know, I'm just asking. I don't need nothing. He said, we trim the dog. What you want? No, I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing. I'm just shocked. Okay? I'm just a little shocked. Because if we have to get medication at home, like moxicillin, or you got a toothache, anything like that, you have to pay a high price for it. Thank you, Carolyn Plan for safe travels. Thank you, my tea sipper. Hello, Melody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tamika Jones. 8 to 10 are expected here in Philly. Oh, okay, you in Philly? All right. So I might get stranded there. I might be stranded there. That's okay. I'll just make me another little vacation, baby. I done got vacation prone. Like I need to be on vacations, but I already told my family and my kids that baby, this year is personal. It's all about me. You might see me on a vacation if it ain't every month, and maybe every other month, every 2 months. I'm going to enjoy my life. Mm-mm. Yeah, and I was a little late. No, I wasn't late. I had to go downstairs because I was asleep. Y'all know the bar on the resorts are open till like 1 or 2 in the morning. I have to go get me a mango margarita. Now I told him I wanted it on the rocks, and he would have made me a slushy one, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm okay with that. So I went and got one of those. Well, no, actually got two of them. I got two of them. All right, guys, let's get started. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my channel, Drop the Tea. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming over to the channel. As you come in, hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Let me get my banners up here because we to talk about some shit, y'all. We're going to talk about some stuff here. All things said are alleged, and in my very own opinion is for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clips that you may see on my live. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Also, Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by a Cash App, which is $Rochelle74, or by a super chat, super sticker, or a super emoji. Also, you can become a member for $2.99 a month, or you can give memberships to people in the chat. And also make sure if you're new to the channel, we would love to have you as a subscriber. And also make sure you follow my other channel, Drop the T 2.0. Okay? All right, guys, let's get to it. All right, baby. So Claressa, her and Pat, baby, let me tell y'all something. I'm 51 years old. You can tell when a man is getting tired of your ass. And I think Pat then headed up to here, guys. She was on live the other day, trying to joke around and stuff like that. And she said, right, Pat didn't say a word. He tired of your goofy ass. Girl, he is tired. Look, I'm telling y'all, he is tired of Claressa. Tired of Claressa. He tired of her. I don't know what she I don't know what she need, what she gonna do. But Pap, I don't think Pap want her, guys. And Pap right now is holding on for dear life. He's holding on for dear life. Baby, Pap is holding on for dear life, y'all. That man is tired of Claressa. And I feel, I do feel sorry for her a little bit because I think she don't know she being goofy. So let's guys now I know I'm not tripping. I done had a couple of drinks this morning and today. Ain't the deal 8 million? So if the deal 8 million or 2 million here, I'm getting confused now. Baby, something ain't sounding right, y'all. We did went from 8 million to 2 million? Wait a minute. Baby, some ain't clean in the buttermilk here. And I'm just being completely honest with you. So let's get into this, guys. Shout out to Mr. Skinny. I'm confused, y'all. I'm confused. I'm confused. So let's get into that. Guys, has the deal went down? Let's get into look, I know I had, a couple of drinks today, but I'm sure the deal was for 8 million, right? 3 million sign-on bonus, but now it went to 2. But let's get into it. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see.
It was only $2 million and a whole bunch of fancy cars.
A lot was in my contract besides the 2 million that makes my deal very, very lucrative. And I want to say, one, who has a press conference with millions of dollars of cars around and is a woman fighter. So this is like what's also in my contract is everything big. And so that's what we've been doing.
Claressa, the cars are not yours, sweetie. Did somebody tell you that, right? Those cars are rented. Anybody can rent a car to come to a press conference. What's big about that? Huh? Are you cool? Look, and I'm gonna need you to quit going on Remy page, getting her hairstyles and clothes, and then you coming out here trying to style and profile like we don't know that's how Remy had her hair. Look, Claressa, I'm gonna need you to get your own shit. Get your own hairstyle and shit. Okay. Guys, let me know if I'm wrong here. 2 million? What's the 2 million? I thought it was 8 million. Well, we'll just.
And now with me fighting against Franchon, with my payday and her payday, I don't negotiate how much she gets paid. That's not my job. I always negotiate for me. You know what I'm saying? And with that.
So you mean to tell me that your contract consists of, you got $8 million out of $2 million to you and a whole bunch of cars that don't belong to you and a Teletubby fur coat? Claressa, you stupid.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Let's just get this straight here, guys. Wait a minute. Shout out to Mr. Skinny. Are we getting 2 million or 8 billion? It went down again? Wait a minute. Let's listen again. These are not your cars, huh? What did they? Okay. She looked like a Viking here. I don't know. What's up with the horns? What is she supposed to be? A possum? Oh, Remy had the fur coat on, so you went and got you a fur hat and a little fur vest. But Remy would never wear shit like this. I cannot.
Claressa Shields admits that her contract was only $2 million and a whole bunch of fancy cars.
Listen, 2 million? Baby, shut the front door. Shut the fucking front door. It's 2 million now? 2 million? Baby, look here. Look. Baby, look here. Look here. 2 million? You said it was 8 with a 3 million sign-up bonus. I told y'all this lady here lies her motherfucking ass off. She's a big fucking liar.
A lot was in my contract besides the 2 million that makes my deal very, very lucrative. And I want to say, one, who has a press conference with millions of dollars of cars around?
A lot of people have a press conference, stupid, with the press around. Are you dumb?
And is a woman fighter. So this is like what's also in my contract is everything big.
Wait a minute. What's everything big? Rented cars? And then why is Pap always sitting up here if he's not your manager, as you say, he's not your fucking manager? Why is he up here? Other women's boyfriends are not up here. Why he up here? You said, oh no, Pap didn't get any money from my deal. He didn't get anything. Well, why is he up here? Do you see any of the other ladies' husbands or boyfriends up here? That's why I know. That's why I said you was a big ass liar.
Everything big, and so that's what we've been doing. And now with me fighting against Franchon, with my payday and her payday, I don't negotiate how much she gets paid. That's not my job.
Who said you negotiated how much she get paid, huh? Are you slow? Is you cool? Who said that?
I always negotiate for me. You know what I'm saying? And with that.
So you mean to tell me that your contract consists of, you got $8 million out of $2 million to you and a whole bunch of cars that don't belong to you and a Teletubby fur coat? Claressa.
You can't make this shit up, guys. So, guys, are we getting okay? So we're at 2 million now, and cars. These are rented cars. You said that Claressa said she had got 8 million plus a 3 million sign-on bonus. Now we're back down to 2 million. Which one is it? 2 million or 8 million or 3 million? Which one is it? Baby, look, I don't know what's going on here, Joy to the world. These people is tripping. So you mean to tell me you got up here in everybody's face and said that you were getting 8 million plus 3 million sign on? Now you get on this Beyonce internet now and talking about you only getting 2 million in some cars? So you said, what woman boxer do you know gets 2 million and then at a press conference with all these luxury cars around us? Fuck them cars. You go rent your own damn car. What? Baby, Teletubby coat on. Baby, what is going on here? Look, I told y'all. Some ain't right here. Some is not clean in the fucking buttermilk, y'all. Something is not clean here. Something is not clean in the buttermilk. Now, you done went from 8 million to 2 million? What's going on here? Didn't I tell y'all allegedly and for entertainment purposes? When records didn't have that money. But you got up here, Claressa, with your lying ass and said, oh, all that money is in my account. Now you're saying it ain't in the account? Is it in the account or it's not? So did they give you 2 million or did you get the 3 million? Or was it 8 million? I'm confused. I'm confused, y'all. That's why I played it twice to make sure we're understanding here. So did you get 2 million, 8 million, or the 3 million? Let me know in the chat, guys. What did y'all hear? Did y'all hear she got 2 million in a press conference with a whole bunch of cars? Or are we still sticking to the 3 million sign-on bonus and then the 8 million? Which one are we on? Which one are we on? Guys, let's get those likes up. 48 likes, 100 in the chat. So which one are we sticking to, guys? Are we going to go with the 2 million now? Baby, they is running rings, circles around this woman. She don't know if she going or coming. I'm confused. What are we doing here? Let's listen one more time, guys. Okay, is the deal for 8 million, 2 million, or 3 million? I done listened to this thing a couple of times before I bring it on her. I'm not getting a clear understanding of what she's talking about. So you're not getting the 8 million? But you said the 8 million was in your account. Then you got a 3 million sign-on bonus. So you didn't get the 3 million sign-on bonus? And you running around here buying $90,000 watches, spending $30,000 and $50,000 in an LV store? And you don't got her for sure money? Girl, she needs somebody to look over her, y'all. I'm not even trying to be funny. Somebody, because she don't even know what the fucking deal is. She don't know what the fucking contract is. What? Because I thought it was 8 million. Now you talking about 2 million. Guys, let's listen again here. Okay, guys, I need y'all help here. I need y'all to listen with me with this video and tell me, is it 2 million, 8 million, or 3 million? Let's listen again. Because I'm confused here. Let's listen again.
Claressa Shields admits that her contract was only $2 million and a whole bunch of fancy cars.
A lot was in my contract besides the 2 million that makes my deal very, very lucrative. And I want to say, one, who has a press conference with millions of dollars of cars around and is a woman fighter. So this is like what's also in my contract is everything big. And so that's what we've been doing. And now with me fighting against Franchon, with my payday and her payday, I don't negotiate how much she gets paid. That's not my job. I always negotiate for me. You know what I'm saying? And with that.
So you mean to tell me that your contract consists of, you got $8 million out of $2 million to you and a whole bunch of cars that don't belong to you and a Teletubby fur coat? Claressa, you stupid.
Y'all, let me know what's going on here. I'm confused here because you got the 2 million. What was the 2 million? So we're on 2 million now? Okay, guys. Now let's get into this. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all, let me drop it in the chat. What are we doing here? Is it okay? Are we getting 2 million? Or are we getting 3 million or the 8 million? Which one is it? Look at Pap, y'all. Here we go at the press conference. Here, look at Pap. You cannot tell me Pap ain't no manager and ain't getting no money. What is he doing up there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Baby, something ain't clean here. So, okay, so she ain't getting the 8 million no more. It's 2 million. Look.
In that movie, Sid is ill. When the love is genuine, you could tell it's a different feel. Babyface was right on that song. She got that whip appeal. Stole her heart like a ball player. I be getting steals, and I pay for it in full. We don't split the bill. And I pay for it in full. We don't split the bill. This ain't that fake mob that you used to. Nah, this shit is real. I'm so allergic to fake people, I need some Benadryl.
Man, nobody don't want to hear that lame man shit, man. You got to freestyle and let everybody know that you pay when you take your girl out. What you say, Babyface whip appeal? Man, them 1988 lyrics you rap, man, going on somewhere, Pond Poos. Papoose freestyled at the Claressa Shields Cruz DeJean press conference for the upcoming fight.
Eating, watching Michael B. Jordan, that movie Sid is ill. When the love is genuine, you could tell it's a different feel. Babyface was right on that song. She got that whip appeal. Stole her heart like a ball player. I be getting steals, and I pay for it in full. We don't split the bill. And I pay for it in full. We don't split the bill. This ain't that fake mob that you used to. Nah, this shit is real. I'm so allergic to fake people, I need some Benadryl.
Baby, he is love bombing the shit out of Claressa, baby. He is writing his little rhymes, freestyling for her. Baby. Claressa, if you can't tell this is game, baby. Jesus, just take the wheel, Jesus. Just take it. Take the damn wheel, Jesus. Just take it. Just take it. This man is love bombing you, Claressa. You can't see that? This man is love bombing her. If he's not the manager, I'm going to say it again. Why is he up there? There and Layla fights. Her husband wasn't up there with her. She was up there by herself. She was up there with her manager. The other lady, she ain't got nobody up there with her but her manager. So what is Papoose? Baby, you can't make this shit up. Baby, what's going on here? Then guys, she didn't went up here. Then got the. Why would you want your hair braided like your ex? Excuse me. Let me get that corrected, Remy. Why would you want your hair braided exactly like Remy my hair? Why? Why? Y'all see the thumbnail? That's how Remy had her hair braided. Now you mean to tell me you could not get another motherfucking style? You got the designs and everything. Girl. Why is your hair braided like Remy? You doing the same pose. What did you go in a mirror and practice it or something? What's wrong here? Girl, y'all, I can't take it. I can't. Baby, I've been trying to give Claressa the benefit of the doubt. Everything that Remy, look, she didn't went back up. She didn't went over there on Remy Instagram page. Went all the way back. Every style, every outfit she got, she done went and took pictures of it. So she could get her hair like it, find the same bodysuits. Now, y'all know Claressa was not wearing no damn bodysuits. Now all of a sudden she want bodysuits on like Remy. She want her hair done like Remy. What you want, Claressa? What you want? What you want? Her skin? What do you want? That makes no sense. You know when you got your hair exactly like this woman. The exact, so you wouldn't have showed your hairstylist a picture of Remy my hair, your boyfriend's wife here, and say, do my hair exactly like this. Exactly like this. Y'all see the thumbnail? I don't even know what type of fucking now look, I usually like Papoose, right? I don't even know what type of baby face, whip appeal that he was even talking about. I have never did, guys. This is baby. This is starting to get really scary. This is starting to get really scary. Now, I don't think Papoose even wanted to be up there on that stage with her, but he got to because he got to get the money. He got to make sure she do the fights. He got to make it look good. You don't want to be up there, y'all. And look, baby. Let me tell you something. I understand Claressa. I'm gonna say I'm fine because to me, I look good. I might not look good to a lot of y'all, but that's okay. I look good to myself. I love myself. I look good. I'm a dime, whatever. I think I look good. So there's nothing wrong with Claressa saying that. But the weird shit, what I'm getting is why are you trying to be somebody else? I don't go, what? That's just like me going to look for my soon to be ex-husband ex and looking at her page and getting my hair done like her, wearing the same type of clothes she wear when I wasn't doing that before. I wasn't doing it before. So why now would I do it? Now, don't get me wrong. The hairstyle is T. I love the hairstyle, but I like Remy Ma. Don't get it twisted. I like Remy Ma. I have nothing against Claressa. We, like I said, we've all been dumb and did stuff. But baby, let me tell you what's happening to Claressa. Claressa had a good man, LJ. Before she all got famous and everything, she had LJ living with her. She didn't want LJ. He did security work, and I think he was a truck driver. So he had his own motion. He had his own money. But that wasn't good enough for Claressa. She want uh, these rug looking dealer men. She or athlete or rapper. These thug dudes. That's what it is. Claressa want men that look like thugs. Cause look at Tony Rich, guys. Did y'all seen Tony Rich? Hair braided, sunglasses on. He looked like he could be a rug dealer. Okay. Then the other man she got with kind of similar Tony Rich, right? Then she moved. She upgraded herself. She got with Papoose, who's um, a G celebrity, but he know people. He knows celebrities and things like that because of his wife, right? So she done moved herself over there. Then the men she get with, she don't want them to work. Why? I'll tell you why. She don't want them to work because she don't want them to be around no other women, and she wants to be able to control them by issuing them out money or put them on her payroll. That way she can watch them. She don't like when people have their own motion, their own thing going on, because then she can't try to brainwash them or blackmail them. Oh, I'm gonna fire you or do this and that. She couldn't do that to the other man, LJ, because he kept his jobs and kept working. So what did she do? You had the man, LJ, move down there. Then when he wouldn't do what you say you do, you go and take your cousin, man, Tony Rich, and this man was staying there with you. He moved way down there from Michigan. You put him out. He had no fucking where to go. To your coach, let the man stay with him until he got money to go back to Michigan. Then you go move Tony Rich in the house. The bed wasn't even cold on that side before you move Tony Rich in there. What did you do with Tony Rich? Oh, he my trainer. He on payroll. You want to dress him up, give him a truck and all this and that. Then when he go out and do something you don't like, put Remy on his. He got a shirt of Remy on. Oh, you don't want him no more. What did he do? Just because he had a shirt of Remy on, and he didn't have a shirt with your face on, or is this because Remy stopped entertaining you, returning your phone calls, giving you hairstyle advice, giving you fashion ideas? So now you kick Tony Rich to the curb. And then allegedly they said he was cheating on her. Allegedly. This is a lot. This is a lot. You want to be able to control people with your money. So you don't want them to have a regular job, so they depend on you. That's what you want. That's what you want. If I'm really feeling a man, it don't matter if he's a truck driver or whatever. I want you to have your own job, your own motion. I don't want to be your motion. Because if things break bad, I need you to be able to stand on your own 2 feet. Now these men here, y'all break up, but see, Papoose was smart. He got a damn contract. He don't give a shit if y'all do break up. Because you know why? You still have to honor that contract. If not, he gonna sue your ass. Versus Tony Rich, he was just her trainer. So she can fire him anytime he wants to, but he should have got it under contract. Lesson learned. Just saying. I don't know why women like this, guys. They don't like the men to have their own motion. They want the men to stay up under them. Just like Stormi Steele. Her husband, Courtney, I don't know what he do. Do he work with you? What is he, the driver or what? I don't want that. I want you to have your own separate job. Because if something go wrong, you don't have any money. Then I have to end up giving you my money. Her husband, I don't know if he delivers stuff, packs stuff, whatever. Or I don't know if it's their company together, but I don't want to do that. Why wouldn't you want your husband to have his own motion? Let him have a separate company from y'all. Not together. That's just me. Let me see what y'all saying. Correct. Erica, is that Erica? Guys, let me just ask you a question. Now, people think, it's kind of funny or whatever. This is not, I'm not trying to be petty, but y'all see the thumbnail. Remy had that hairstyle first. Yes, Paula, she likes to use her money to control people. Automatic. Hello, hello, welcome. Yes, baby. Papoose is trying to figure a way out of this shit. Latasha, just like Peach McIntyre, she don't want her husband to get no job either. She wants to be able to control him with the money. And you a weak ass man for letting a woman control you with fucking money. You weak. You said Papoose and Clarissa are both looking for identity. Okay. Um, Papoose said he wrote 90% of Remy's songs, but can't write anything decent for himself. That's what I said. Why you not writing anything decent for your damn self? Spectation says fatal attraction. Yes. You think Katrina that Papoose want her to look like Remy? Okay. Papoose kicking that bullshit. Baby, Papoose is trying to get his ass out of here. Doing all of that for nothing, as I heard earlier. Her eyes are looking at her nose. Yes. Well, baby, we know it's not the food cooking that she cooking because she can't cook. Baby, look. Let me tell you something. Look, now you know it's been said that she go both ways, and there's nothing wrong with that, guys. So don't take it that way. People do what they want to do. But people were saying that before. They were saying that Nigeria really is not her friend, allegedly, and for entertainment purpose, that's her girlfriend, right? But when people asked her that, do she date women, she said she didn't. But her best friend says she did have a woman before. She had a woman lover, and that's okay. That's okay. But just keep it real. Then when I seen you eat off that lady that was laying on the table, people were eating food off that lady. You went straight for the crotch to start eating out that lady crotch, and that just told me all I needed to know. You didn't try to eat off the lady's stomach, arm, leg. You went right for that woman crouch and start eating off of it. Just saying, she went for the lady crotch and start eating off of it. Let me see what else is in here. Let's get the likes up, guys, please and thank you. No, he is saying he is her liaison, and she said he's not her manager, and that people need to get it straight. No, okay. Let me ask y'all something. Y'all know Win Records, you have to be able to bring business into them so that you are able to get paid. That's what type of company he works for or what have you. So do y'all think that he would be up there with Claressa, freestyling, going to these press conferences with her if he wasn't getting paid? Now let's just be honest here. If he wasn't getting paid, y'all, he wouldn't be going up there. Claressa is a single black female stalker vibes. Yes. Show Liz. Hey, Linda, my mind. Hello, hello, hello. That freestyle was whack. Yes. Expectation said whoop appeal. All right. She gonna whoop him if he tries to leave. I think so. I do. I think so. Baby, Geechee read her for Phil. I'm going to get into that one. Copy paste Claressa. Yes. That a hairstyle is T. I love the hairstyle. But would I get that of knowing that my boyfriend wife had that hairstyle? No. Same pose and everything that's on the thumbnail. Same pose and everything. Baby, I don't know what the hell we got going on here. I don't. I don't know what you got going on. Sometimes I feel sorry for guys. I do. I do feel sorry for her, y'all. I do. Baby, I be feeling sorry for her. I do. But she bring all this on herself. She bring all this on herself. She bring all this on herself, y'all. You gotta have a little kiki, y'all. Y'all know that. Oh, Clarissa. Get it, girl. Get it, Clarissa. Get it, girl. Woo. Get it, girl. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Show them your biceps. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Oh, Clarissa. Woo. Woo. No, girl. Woo. What y'all think? What y'all think? Let me quit acting up. Let me stop acting up. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me quit acting up here. Let me quit acting up. Baby, now this right here, he should be doing the damn thing, baby. Y'all think he should be playing with people? He should be doing the damn thing. Now, Clarissa, you in Nigeria need to do a little bit more research on shit before you put yourself out here, right? That's all I'm saying. You said, and we know you was talking to Geisha. You said she only people shouldn't have 4,000 subscribers and been on YouTube for 10 years. Okay, let's check this out, y'all. Let's just check it out. Geisha let you know, baby. I've been on YouTube a long time. I had over 43,000 subscribers. My channel got taken down. Lageisha Dean YouTube channel was deleted on April 2024. Channel Geisha One Fan at 43,567 followers. You said, where is it at? Let's get into what she said. In a minute.
Some of these people, y'all are just as slow as them. All these fake bloggers, fake podcasters, fake YouTubers. How do you have a YouTube channel that only got 4K subscribers and you've been on YouTube 12 years and this is your job?
Okay, let's tell you. I'll tell you how. Dodo, do your research. This is a whole new page for Geisha, right? Because her other page got deleted on April of 2024. She had 43,000. This is her new page where she got 4,000. Idiot. So you need to do your fucking research. People will get jealous of you, keep reporting your page and shit for stupid ass shit, and your page can get taken down and you'll have to start all over. You could have had a million followers under there. If they take your page down and don't give it back to you, you got to start all over. So she did have 43,000 subscribers, but her page got deleted in April of 2024. So now she had to start all over. Now she got 4,000. She working. So she already had that. So what are you talking about, dumbass? Just dumb.
You know what? Moment of silence. You know what? Chill.
A few moments later.
And Lakeisha Dean, this is for y'all. Y'all are cancer to the Black African American culture. Y'all are cancer. All y'all do y'all whole career kind of break down Black women and tell lies about them. Y'all are sick. And that's the only, and I've been ignoring y'all for I don't even know how many months. Y'all are some sick individuals and I hate y'all. I do. I hate y'all. And quit making videos about me. Also, I woke up this morning. I got no makeup, no nothing. My husband's like, you know what? You're really pretty. So I'm like, what? Typical Bronx chick, right? What? He like, nah, like, you need to work on your attitude. So I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean work on my attitude? He's like, your attitude blocks your beauty. He's like, when you're being mean and nasty and your attitude is how your attitude is, it's like a brick wall. But when you're being nice, it's like a brick wall is removed and I can see all your beauty. Like, bruh, all you have to do is say I look cute today. Like, you didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to make this whole philosophy, okay? Say I look cute this morning. Just say I'm glowing this morning, okay? I scrub my face, it's nice and shiny, it's clean. Just say that, all right? It's okay. It's not even legal to throw fight and rock. You know that's not true. You got to listen to the black girl. It's okay. It's okay. You gotta put listen to her. She don't know nothing about boxing. She trolling. Yeah. It's so wrong. I control everything. It is what it is. But
Okay, guys. Shout out to Geisha. If y'all don't follow her, please go follow her. And please subscribe to her channel. Okay, this is her content. I do not own the rights. I am using this content just for teaching and learning purposes only. So I was looking for this video right here. I love this video. Let me get to it. I was looking for this video. Wait a minute, guys. I was looking for this video right here of hers. Okay, guys. Wait 1 second. Okay. I was looking for this video, guys, of Geisha. She hilarious. Baby, she be on Claressa ass. So I was looking for this video here.
Geisha Dean says my February fight is rigged. That is not true at all. Oh, Pap, hold me like you hold Remy.
Woo!
Claressa, you sweaty.
You came. Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness is right. Why are you driving these heathens around?
I'm still waiting for their 8 million to come in.
It's a beautiful day for a walk. The rival Angel Geisha does not like home wreckers.
Baby, she should have left Geisha alone. Geisha is like a Tasha K baby. She gonna keep being on Claressa ass. Do you hear me? She gonna keep being on her ass. She just should have left this woman alone. No, she get on this damn Beyonce internet all day long and keep Geisha name in her mouth. And she know this lady's gonna come for her. She already wrote a rap about you that tore your ass down, and you keep talking about this damn lady. Girl, I can't. Now she said, "Can't nobody throw a fight?" Yes, you can. You can throw a fight if you want to. If you look, they do it in sports. They do it all the time. Referees allegedly have been paid to call out bad, bad shots and things like that. Players that they do it in sports, they do it all the time. You can throw a fight if you want to. You didn't fought this lady 4 times, so you trying to, maybe she needs some money. You need some money, so y'all say, okay, we're gonna fight each other again, not try to hurt each other too bad, and both of y'all gonna get paid. So even if what's her name, Franco, whatever her name is, even if she don't win the fight with Claressa, she's still going to get paid, so it doesn't make a difference. So why not fight somebody who you already fought and y'all get a bag off of it? Why not? Um, let me see. Oh, so Pap is a laser now? Okay. She's infatuated with Remy. She's infatuated with Remy, y'all. We can clearly see that now. She wants to do everything, and she wants to be Remy. She wants to look like Remy. Everything. So all in all, she's probably going to beat the brakes off of Francesco. She didn't appear to be in fighting shape. Then again, they are heavyweights. Clarissa, um, you said pull up the red outfit. Yeah, she wore the fur because Remy had on one. Y'all know that. You said Courtney does it all in that company for Stormy. Okay, he does look stuck. Hey, proud Mimi, my tea sipper and my mod. Hello, hello, hello. The picture of him in front of you said the them in front of a red car. I haven't seen that picture. What page? Which is that on her page or his page? Okay, same thing. Martell tried to make coleslaw into Melanie, baby, and we know coleslaw could never be male ever. You said like Candy and Tide. You said that speaks volume. Pap sounded like my little cousin freestyler in our grandmama's basement in the 80s. Yes. Hey, Deborah, my tea sipper. Pap is going to have Clarissa rap while she is boxing. Baby, she better do that one album or she. But shit, you know what, guys? I don't even know what the deal is. Look, first it was the one album, 4 fights. Now the deal then went that from 8 million to 2 million. So I don't even know where we're at as far as the deal. I don't know if it's 8 million, 2 million, or did they already give her the 3 million sign-on bonus, which she said. But now we can't even believe that. And like I said, you run around her spending $90,000 on a damn watch, and you don't even got a for sure understanding of what your damn contract is. This lady, we don't even know what the contract is now, y'all. You said the Remy styles look good on her, but it's weird. She's done it. You said she's done it way too many times. Definitely giving Starker vibes. Find your own looks. Right. I don't know what's wrong with her. You said that read. Baby, Clarissa was up there tap dancing like Bojangle. Geisha. Okay, sorry, Geisha. Thank you. You said Clarence Carter moves. Baby, no, Rick was up there getting down. Up there dancing like Sammy Davis Jr. I gotta find that one with her and Pat by the red car. You said you think Clarissa's trying to get a Skims contract? She is going up for them every day for free and keeps saying the name. They probably had that press conference at the auto show that's going on now. She sure I forgot somebody else sent me something like that. You said the business brand deal dislikes you, Clarissa, because guys, usually at matches and stuff, you either have like you could have like Chase sponsor you, the bank, Wells Fargo, Puma, Nike, Adidas. She has nobody sponsoring her, nobody, and that is just unheard of in sports where you don't have a sponsor or any type of brand deals. That's just unheard of. Hey, Karen. Remy is prettier than Clarissa. Laugh out loud. She is. You said Nyla just went live? Okay. Hey, Jones. You said yes all day, every day. Guys, we can't even feel sorry for Clarissa. I don't even think she know what type of fucking deal she got. I don't think she know. I don't think she knows what type of deal she got. I don't. Yeah, that's why I said I don't. I know a lot of contracts are really long, and a lot of people don't take time to look them through. Um, that's why you have your lawyer and their paralegal look everything through to make sure they're not missing anything, so they can present it to you in a way that you understand, so you can say yes or no. But I don't think she did that. I just think that she just went along with what Pap say. I don't care to hear what she say. Pap is her fucking manager. That's just my personal opinion. Because there's no way this man is up there at every press conference, every when she going into business, going into meetings for a business deal, he's there. You think he there for free? No, no, man. You think Win Record gonna let him run around with Clarissa for free? It ain't happening. You said that's where she took the picture with her and Pat next to a red car. I'm gonna try to find it. The Lamborghini, I bet she has the video. Those cars are rented. You said that's way worse than 50. Baby, let's get those likes up, please, and thank you. Hey, Brenda Bass, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. You said Francisco made it very clear that they're not paying her much of anything, and that's why Clarissa says she doesn't negotiate Franchino. Well, what is she paying then? What is she fighting her for then? Let me yeah, she would quit talking so much she would get stop getting caught in lies. Because like I said, I'm confused about the deal here. I don't know if it's the 8 million, 2 million, or 3 million. You said she's saying two. You said maybe she's saying 2 million for this fight. Well, other lady boxers have been paid 8 million per fight. Other women boxers have been paid 8 million for one fight. I forgot the young lady name who fought. She got paid 8 million just for a fight. And Clarissa talking about she gonna get paid 8 million for a contract for 4 fights. People are getting paid more than her. I don't care what she talking about as a contract, but people are getting paid way more than you for one fight. And she talking about she the women's face of boxing. Baby, they can do better than that. They can go get somebody else. You said did Clarissa sell the tickets yet? Well, she said that she's that it's selling pretty good. The radio station where you supposed to give the radio station and stuff free tickets to give away to callers and stuff. The radio station said Clarissa haven't gave them nothing. She ain't gave them no tickets or nothing yet. That's why she ain't got no sponsorship. She got a bad attitude. Hey, Babs, you said Layla would have helped her with her contract. Oh, she didn't want Layla. She Layla didn't want to fight her. Didn't come out of retirement so she can get that 15 million. She upset. But Layla don't need the money. It seemed like she need the money. Layla retired at 27. Clarissa's 31 years old. And I think they said she had one or two knockouts, and Layla had 24 or 27 knockouts. And that's before she even got to 30. Layla retired. Now, just imagine if Layla didn't retire at 27. She could have had more knockouts versus Clarissa's 31 with one or two knockouts. You said Layla Lee is the face of boxing. Her face is on a belt. Now, um, I thought Layla's face was on all of the belts, but I'm wrong about that. I guess her face is on some belts. Yeah, leave. If she wouldn't been going around here talking about Muhammad Ali now, she would have probably got some deals. But I think they're trying to blackball her because she was running around her, talking really bad about Layla and her dad. So I think that's why they're not giving her no brand deals or no sponsorships. That's what I think. Y'all keep hitting that thumbs up button. I think I think if she would stay off this here internet, it would be better for her. If she would stay off the internet. But then she tried to come back and say, "Oh, I haven't been on the internet in 2 days." Girl, you go on the internet every day. Every day you on this damn internet. And then, baby, she really gonna be on the internet if she don't see Pap. If Pap is not there, if Pap is nowhere, if Pap is not there, she gonna stay on the internet. Now, now if she would just close her mouth, if she would just close her mouth, I think it would, it would be better for her if she would just close her mouth. But she won't do that. That's where the problem is coming in. That's where the problem comes in at. She won't shut up. Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do here. I don't know. Guys, you know what? We're gonna just have to pray for her because she is just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Because for one thing, she just lied about the money. So we don't know how much she's getting paid. We don't know how much she's getting paid now. So let me know, guys, in the chat. Do y'all think so? Guys, what is the conclusion here about this price here? So let me know, guys. What do you think we're getting? Do you think she's getting the 8 million, 2 million, or 3 million? Guys, I don't know. Oh, you sent me the video. Thank you, Bernice. Let's see here. Guys, I don't know. Now, would you guys go see the fight? Let me know in the chat. Would y'all go see a Clarissa Shields fight? Now they're saying that some of the tickets are pretty pricey. Somebody said 2,000. Now, I'm sure that you can get a ticket cheaper than 2,000. I'm sure you can. But would I want to go see a fight where she's already fought this lady? That's the problem. Would I want to go see a fight that she didn't already fought this lady um, 4 times? Would I want to pay my money to do that? That's the question. Would I want to pay money for that? I don't think I would want to see that. I don't think I would want to see it. And that's just me personally. I know some other people um, probably got some different. They will pay for it. I just can't do it. I will not pay for her. I'm not even gonna pay $200 or $300 for a fight. No, ma'am. I'm not even gonna pay that. I'm just being serious. I won't even pay that for her. I was asking that too, Proud Mimi. Were any networks going to be picking up the fight? Are they going to be doing pay per view? Right. Ain't nobody gonna come see you fight. Remember, we broke, so we can't afford it. Hey Linnell. You said I already fought the lady. They only gave the lady a 2 week, 2.5 week notice to fight. And of course the lady lost. She busted them said she busted them up with all kinds of stuff on all that stage today. Let's see here. You said you're gonna watch it on Netflix, Maps? Is she lying here? She probably just got a million. That's what I'm saying. Shavette, what is it? Shavetta? Shavette? Jackson, Shavita Jackson. I'm not saying that right. You said no. I would watch on TV. Okay, I will watch on TV for free. Bernice, what email did you send it to? My Instagram or which one did you send it to? Let me know, guys. Um, I do also want to talk about Romeka. There has been some footage going around about Romeka as well, um, with her boyfriend Carlos as well. Um, they're they're starting to show different videos that we have not seen in the Romeka Meek case. We're gonna get back to Claressa in just a second, but with the Romeka Meeks case, there's starting to be different stuff that's coming out with this case here. They said Holly in jail crying now. This is really sinking in that they not playing with her ass. You is looking at a life sentence. You looking at a life sentence. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I got the picture, y'all. Okay, I got the picture. I see how I be jumping back and forth. Now, baby, let me just tell y'all this. Clarissa was not wearing bodysuits, guys. Let's just be honest here. Now, all of a sudden, you want to start wearing all these bodysuits because you know that's Remy's signature look. Let's just be clear. It's always like she leading everything. She's leading everything. And guys, why do her fucking clothes look so fucking cheap all the time? She don't have nothing on that looks like it costs nothing. That look like a little bodysuit you can go and get for what, $10? Rainbow. I just can't. I cannot. And then guys, she has gained some weight. She don't got that flat stomach no more. Clarissa used to have a six pack. She don't have it no more. She has gained a lot of weight. You had to go get Remy hairstyle. Mm. Everything looked forced. It looked like Pap don't even want to do these photo shoots. She does this. She want him touching her ass or touching her thigh or something. Pat don't even want to participate in this shit. But he got to do what he got to do for his money, y'all. He got to do what he got to do. Look, she's the one that's doing all this. This man don't want to participate in this shit. He doesn't want to participate, guys. Just being honest, he don't want to participate in this shit. Look, help me, Jesus. Let me know what y'all think in the chat, guys. I don't think Papoose wants to participate in this shit. I'm telling y'all right now, this man don't want to participate in this shit. This is something that she has did. She wants to do. He don't want to participate. He don't want to participate, y'all. He don't want to participate. This is her doing. Baby, Papoose didn't even want to open the fucking door with the damn car, y'all. He didn't want to open the door for her. He didn't want to fucking open the door for her. She acts like a big ass kid. The man will barely want to open the fucking door for you. He's sick of this shit. He's saying to himself, how much longer do I gotta put up with this shit? Much longer do I have to fake it? How much longer? How much longer do I have to fake it? Oh, oh goodness.
Like I said, this fight is rigged. Number one, Claressa already beat her 3 times. Number two, when have you ever seen two boxers sitting up in each other's faces, laughing, joking? They can't even keep a straight face. Why? Because they're laughing all the way to the bank. People wonder why she has so much time for social media, to the point that she was up all through the night, late last night on Facebook, arguing and cussing people out. She doesn't have to take this serious. She doesn't have to worry about training because it's already a rigged fight. The winner has already been picked and the loser has already been picked. I do have a question if anyone can help me out. I want to know who is Little Miss 4K subscribers. Whoever that person is, be having Claressa out of her body. So I want to subscribe to their channel so I can see what it is that they're saying that has her so pissed off. She was crashing out for about 24 hours straight on Facebook in the comment section yesterday. She was arguing with everybody, anyone who said that Papoose was her manager. Then there were people saying that she was bragging about Boosie rapping and also Kelly Price singing as if it.
Baby, she is a fan girl. She's so fucking fanned out over these people. You know, they not used to people like this, be fanned out and shit over them. So you fanned out over little Boosie, baby. You fanned out over little Boosie. You fucking fanned out over little Boosie. And Kelly Price, baby. I know they laughing they ass off at Papoose. Like, where the fuck you get this goofy ass bitch from? Where did you get her from? Where did you get her from? Where you get her from? Baby, I know Remy is laughing her ass off, but they got to get to the bag, y'all. I understand Remy, it's embarrassing, but they got to get to the bag. They got to get their taxes and stuff paid and things like that. They almost there. Almost. I would never let this woman right here, this goofy woman right here, short of a 6-pack, elevator don't go to the top, be around my daughter. Do not let the golden child be around this lady. She is not stable. She is unhinged.
it was actually Beyonce or whatever. And she was like, well, Kelly Price is a legend. And when I tell you, she just straight let those people get up underneath her skin. It was so ridiculous. And I knew I should have took some screenshots, but I was tired. So I was like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I don't know if Papoose or somebody else told her to cut down the comment section, but she went ahead and shut it down. With that being said, y'all, let me know if y'all think that this fight is rigged or not. I personally think it is, and nobody will convince me otherwise.
Yeah, this is a real fight, guys. There's no way. This is a big fight. Okay, let me tell y'all something. What I think it is. Let's just go with what she said, just for shits and giggles. Let's just go with what she said. $8 million deal with a $3 million sign-on bonus, right? 4 fights, 1 album. Who can she get to fight her? So she can get the $8 million. I'm just going with what she initially said. I know I'm confused about the whole thing now, but we're gonna go with originally what she said, guys. Okay? Who can I get to fight me that want to make some money? Because her whole thing, guys, is money. That's why she's so fucking evil. Everything with her is about money. No morals, no respect, no values, no nothing. All she wants is the money. Everything to her is about money. Everything to her is about money. So she can buy relationships, buy friendships, buy men, blackmail men, try to persuade men to be with her because she got money. So she needs the money so she can buy her friendships and buy the men she wants. Now, baby, Papoose didn't put her in the game where she can be around, celebrities and things like that. That's all she needed to do was get a little pinky toe in there to be around these celebrities. That's all she needed. Now, we know she's a bed hopper and a man hopper. So she hops from bed to bed with different men. We know that. Now, just to say her Papoose break up. Baby, she done got her little pinky toe in here with these celebrities. She'll go on to the next one. She'll go buy and take care of that man. Allegedly. Just saying. She will. This is what she do. This is what she known for. Look what she did to them other men she was with. She had one man at home in the bed, and she kicked him out to put Tony Rich in there. So, baby, she has no problem with bed hopping. No problem at all. You think she got a problem with bed? She has no problem with bed hopping, huh? She has no problem with that. She's a bed hopper. Anytime that you can have one man at home in the bed with you already, and you go put another one, take him out the bed, and put another one in here. Baby, no ma'am. No ma'am. She's a bed hopper, y'all. She hops from bed to bed. You know what, guys? I'm 51 years old. Like I said, Claressa could be my daughter. And guys, I tried my hardest to give her grace because I know she wasn't raised right. But you don't even let the other side of the bed get cold, Claressa, before you got another man in the bed. And that's not made up. That's from her childhood friend who she's been friend with for years. She don't have no problem with. She got a man there. She put him out. Then the next 2 or 3 days, she'd have moved somebody else in. So she has no problem with that. Allegedly, you don't give. Ain't your grandma told you? Let the other side of the bed get a little cold. You don't bring people in your bed like that, in your house like that. Don't you want to get to know people? Do you even change the mattress? Flip the mattress over that you've been fucking all these other men in. Do you do that? Do you change the sheets? What? Baby, let me tell you something. I done been through shit in my life too. My life is not squeaky clean, and I don't get on this here Beyonce internet to try to portray that it is. I done had some shit, did some shit, whatever. It is what it is. But do I live in my past? No. I try to keep moving forward best as I can. But I have integrity, morals, and respect for my body to not let nobody nail me like I'm a fucking mattress. Not let everybody run up in me. Your mama didn't teach you that. You don't even try to get to know anyone before you having sex with them, Claressa, man or woman, allegedly. You don't let your bed stay cold. Your bed got to stay hot. Bed can't even be fucking lukewarm. It's like you be on fire down there, like your crotch is fucking on fire. You got to have some type of man or woman. Or do you suffer from being alone? That could be another thing, guys. You got people that can't be alone. Like you got people that have homes and they don't want to be by themselves in the home. They want a lot of people in there, so they keep noise and stuff going on. They don't like to be in quietness or alone. They don't like it. Baby, since I've been on my vacation, I've been drinking wine, going out there, looking at the waves roll in and out, just doing me, thinking, resetting, coming up with new business things I want to take on. Um, Things like that. Sometimes you need to get clarity. You need to get clear. Need to get your head clear. You're not around all family and friends, your family, your kids all the time. You with your friends, your girls, y'all out having a good time. And then sometimes you might want to just sit there on a beach and just relax, meditate. Baby, it's nothing like it. Just, baby, it's nothing like it. I don't have my kids or people calling me. I need you to do this. Can you come do this? I don't have that. And baby, when I go out of town, it's 4 or 5 days or more. It got to be at least 4 days, 4 to 5 days. I need that reset. I do. I need it. So that's what I do. I make it happen. And baby, when I look up my sign every day, my sign, which is an Aries, every day when I look up my sign, it's something that I'm doing. It's something that's happening to me. Baby, my sign this year is spot on to the T. Letting go of the old, bringing in the new. You're trying to reset. You're trying to let go of old baggage. And baby, that's me. Letting go of the old and let God do what he's going to do and let the car, fall where they may. That's me. All 2026. But enough about me. Guys, you just got some women that they cannot be without a man. They don't care how the man look. They don't care if he a bum, he ain't got no money. They don't care. They just want somebody on their arm. They got to pay for it. That's okay. People they jump from one relationship to another. Get out of a marriage, jump right back in a relationship. Give your self time to heal. Get to know what you like. Y'all know I've been married for 19 years and been with my husband, soon to be ex, for 25 years. So I am really trying to find my way without being with him because I was so used to him. Like if we go out of town, and I told y'all this story before, if we go out of town, he would lead the way. He would make all the reservations for the trip. We getting ready to get on the airplane. He got all of our tickets. He telling us what terminal we going to. So we just followed him, me and the kids. And baby, Miss Melanie Cherie Rogers, my first time ever traveling by myself. I didn't have my husband there leading the way, booking the trips, making sure we get to the right terminal to get on the next plane. I had to do it all by myself. And baby, I went to that mimosas with Melanie. Baby, that's all I needed. That's all I need. And ever since then, baby, I've been on the move. Met some wonderful ladies, now have became my sisters. And baby, we've been rocking and rolling ever since. That one mimosas with Mel changed my complete life. Just the motivational speaking that she does at her events, the people that she have come and do speaking engagement, baby. All I needed was that one mimosas with Melanie. And after that, baby, that changed my complete life, and I've been rocking and rolling ever since. Baby, I will get up and get going in a minute. Baby, before I used to be so scared to travel by myself. I need my sister with me or my cousin. Baby, I asked one time, y'all want to go? Nope. Okay, I'm gone. Baby, the trip is booked and everything. Get my own Uber, find my own way through these airports. That's it. I do what I do, baby, and I love when they route me to different airports because that's me finding my way around by myself. Because I was being led before by my husband. I didn't book no trip. I wasn't looking for this place, that place to go. How do I get to this terminal? Where do I catch my next flight at? He led the way with everything. Baby, that one mimosas with Melanie changed everything when I went to Atlanta. That was it. And I thank Melanie for that because I needed that. I needed to um, be free and learn how to fly on my own. But my husband, I'll tell you, I've been led. Oh, okay, we got to go to this terminal, that terminal. He didn't book the trip. Baby, no more. And it's been almost 2 years ago. And then I met Sassy, T Talk, and Regina, Lady C, and a whole bunch of other ladies. And baby, I've been rocking and rolling ever since. You got to understand this. Your friends that you would be with, they probably don't want to do the same things that you do. But when you find some other ladies that's like-minded like you, like to travel and do shit, baby, that's it. That's the move right there. My sister, them, if it wouldn't been for Melody, T Talk them, and Sassy them, I wouldn't be traveling all over like that because my sister and them, they are travel, but they don't travel. They don't travel like this. So I had to get with some people that wanted to do what I wanted to do. They wanted to do the same thing. And baby, ever since then, we've been rocking and rolling. So you got to get with people that's trying to do what you're doing and going what you want to, going where you're trying to go. You got to get with like-minded people. But if not, you're going to be stuck. And baby, when I went to that first mimosa with Melton, I was scared. I was really scared because I've never flown by myself. I've never been taking Ubers by myself. I never booked anything by myself. Again, my husband was doing all that. It just took that one time for Melon. One time. And baby, I've been baby going ever since. Baby, tell me the time and place. Where we going? You want to go? Hell, yep. Where you said we going? Look, right on there booking my trip and flight, calling me an Uber. Get me an Uber. Baby, I do not play no more. I do not play no more. Just to be honest with y'all, baby, just took that one time. And shout out to S. Hutchinson for her content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure y'all go follow her. She does. She's another one that does great commentary on Claressa Shields and other boxers and things like that. So make sure y'all go follow her. All rights are reserved for her. This is her content. But guys, I'm just telling y'all this. You got to find people that's on what you want. Baby, let me tell y'all something. Karma, people think karma ain't real. And you know, guys, it used to take a long time for karma to come back and hit people and get people. Karma's coming back and hitting people sooner. Sooner. It sure is. Baby, they still, baby, let me tell you something. When you go out of town, make sure you go to a resort, all exclusive food and drinks. Baby, these people are still down here getting it in. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here in Mexico, and these people are still down here getting it in. Look, I don't look. If I got to stay on this resort for another day or two, I'm cool with that. Y'all think I'm fucking bullshit? I'm cool. We snowed. Oh, we can't get no flight. Okay, that's fine with me. We can't get no damn another flight. I'm cool. All right. We got food and drinks here. I'm good. God, y'all, I'm so serious. My kids, my youngest is 14. She did with her dad. The other one is 20. He did with his they dad. Let him take the reign. Let him do, take over everything and worry about everything. Let me sit here on the beach looking at the waves. I don't care. If they said that my flight is canceled, I feel no ways tired. Fine with me. I don't care. I do not care. If they said my flight is canceled Sunday, okay, let me go back to the resort then. Let me know when this flight gonna be leaving back out. That's all I can. What am I supposed to do, y'all? You think I want to go back to Wisconsin in that damn cold ass weather? No, ma'am. That they say the flight canceled, fine with me. Ain't like my kids, they with their daddy. They'll be great. I'm not even playing, y'all. Make sure y'all hitting that thumbs up button. Baby, these people on this resort, they don't sleep. They still partying. The music is still going, y'all. The music is still going. They still down there with drinks. Guys, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Hey y'all, I'm back. I told y'all I have to run and get something. I'm back, y'all. Everybody here with me? Hey, Lady T, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Remy Network is doing damn good. Yes, that is doing really good. Baby, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. Um, y'all know I'm sitting here drinking me a margarita, and I forgot that they close at 2 o'clock in the morning, so I have to go down there. Baby, people is down there still drinking, still down there partying. They eating and every damn thing else. Baby, they don't go to sleep here. They stay up. I don't know why Pat don't ask her why she dressing like Remy. Hey, Queen 40 million. Hey, Jan. You said you said I'm just catching your live. She said 2 million clear as day. Said she was going to use profanity because the kids were there. Wait a minute. You said she said 2 million clear as day. Said she wasn't going to use profanity because the kids were there. Then started cussing. Baby, she don't care about nobody kids. You know why she don't care about nobody kids? Because she don't have no kids. And that's why I'm glad Remy do not let her daughter be around her. Because I don't know what she'll do to the golden child. She buy friends. She buy friends and men. There was one, yeah, 'cause you said that's what I said. You said someone needs to drop a video showing all the who were at best, Remy of course, side by side. She reminds me of Venus D'Amelio of In Living Color when Jim Carrey played that part. That's where her money goes. Baby, there is no way that I would have bought a watch for $9,000. It has been coming out, guys, that a lot of these stars and actors they wear fake LV, fake Gucci, fake Chanel. They said they're not going to take all their money and buy that stuff with. They're not going to do it. So they just get really good replicas of the LV, Chanel, stuff like that. They Kylie Jenner of all people, she had on a really really good replica Birkin bag. They said they're not taking their money. It's like 30, 40, and 50, $60,000 buying this stuff. They just get a really, really good replica. They're not going to do it. She buys love and affection, guys. She does. Not trying to be funny. Allegedly. Because that's how she got Tony Rich. You said I think she means 2 million for the fight. So it okay. Well, are y'all saying that she get 2 million for, per fight? Is that what y'all saying? Okay, guys. So she's okay. So this is what I'm saying. So she get 2 million for the fight, but like I said, there was another boxer. I can't think of her name right now who got 8 million for one fight. So is she getting 2 million for each fight? But that don't even out because she has to do 4 fights and one album to get the 8 million. So let me just ask, if they gave her 3 million up front, does that come off the 8 million? I'm just asking. Yeah, she is still messing with Tony Rich, baby. Tony Rich won't say nothing about her. I think she still got Tony Rich on payroll. Daniel Boone scored for Spurs. Well, maybe she's gonna try to go over there to Daniel's Leather and get him to do a promotion for her and Pam. Hey, Bab, these men out here so nasty. Bab, they don't care about that. Look at all these men. Look at all these kids, Stefan Diggs and Nick Cannon got. So you already know he's not strapping up. Look at all them damn kids they got. I don't think nobody's strapping up anything. Just saying. Guys, it's gonna be that's really bad how she did Tony Rich family. So Clarissa didn't just start doing this shit that she's doing now. She's been doing this. Everybody broke to her. Everybody don't got shit. Nothing. You keep running around here buying that shit for $9,000 to 5,000, $10,000 for a damn Van Cleef bracelet. There's no way that I would buy a Van Cleef bracelet or necklace for myself for no 10,000 or 5,000. I'm not even buying. She bought another bracelet. She said for 10,000. Now, if somebody want to buy it and give it to me, I'll take it. But me personally, no, ma'am. I don't care if I do got the money. I'm not going to buy that. But she's so busy trying to show Remy up. That's why she's doing it. And a lot of stuff Remy she get on promos. People for her to promote it. Fat Joe buys her a lot of stuff. Her and then Fat Joe buys his Remy Ma daughter a lot of stuff because that's his goddaughter. But Carissa brain don't understand that a lot of this stuff people are wearing, it's promo, and they don't have to pay for it. Now, Remy Ma and Papoose went to Daniel Leather, right? Papoose bought her fur, and then maybe Daniel Leather gave her one. Look how much publicity he got for them coming on here with those fur coats on. The next thing we know, Mary J. Blige is down there getting her damn coat. So everybody started going down there and getting them a fur coat because Remy Ma and Papoose is down there promoting, right? But Clarissa mind don't understand. I don't think she understands how promo go, how brand deals go, and things like that. I don't think she knows. Hey, Jen. Let's see. She looked like she went to City Trend and got that bodysuit. Yes, baby. I look like it ain't nothing like it, baby. Let me tell you something. If I would have met these ladies, I wouldn't be going on all these trips because my sister and my cousin that I usually hang with, they don't like to travel like that. So you got to get people who want to travel and do what you want to do, like travel the world and stuff. So you got to, I love them and everything, but they don't be want to travel like that. So I got to find me some ladies who want to do that, and I found some. You said, did I see her oldest daughter dropping tomorrow in the Mega Live? She's dropping. What is she dropping tomorrow, Bernice? Because I didn't, baby. Let me tell y'all something. When I say I'm a millimeter to my heart, I'm a millimeter, baby. I got so much body cream, body glow, soap, deodorant, extract, everything. I have all that. Now, when she come out with stuff new, I do try to purchase it. I will get it, but I don't. Let me know in the chat if Melanie's supposed to come out with something new. I know Mariah is supposed to be dropping. I know Mariah was supposed to have her new line, but we didn't get that yet. So let me know if Mariah's going to be bringing out her new line, her and Tank, because Baby Boss Baby are really already doing a damn thing, baby, with Freisha Floral. Y'all know that's my girl right there, Freisha Floral. You said that I see Mel's oldest daughter soap drops tomorrow during the Mega Live. Oh, I didn't know Mel was having on Mega Live. You said Mariah also has bath bombs. Where is that at, y'all? Y'all know I'll be out of commission when I get baby. Let me tell y'all something. When I come on vacation, out of sight, out of mind. I just be out. I just be here relaxing, guys. But I know I have to come on YouTube because this is my job, and I at least have to give y'all one video. I'll try to do two sometime. But I'll be out here relaxing. I like to sit out there where the water is so blue by the beach and just lay there in the chair and just think, meditate. I love to do that. Get up in the morning. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, this morning. Get a cup of coffee and just go out there and just connect with nature. Just watch the waves coming in. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I said. They said if they say that we stranded here, okay, fine with me. You said it's bath bombs. Mariah and Melody have the same middle name. Oh, that's cool. She looks just like Mel. Yes. Hey, Audrey. You said glow legs. What's glow legs, y'all? Baby, we'll be having some music on. Y'all know that. Um, my epidemics, the epidemic sound. I have to put it on here. Okay, okay, Amy. If you don't mind, where are you? Where they never see, baby. I'm in Cancun, Mexico. Uh, I'm in Cancun, Mexico. You said you finally watched the Huntsville Beauty Shop show on Remy Network. Okay, I'm gonna, baby. I got to slow down some guys because I still want to watch a flavor. Now I did see that Garden Park was having a $45 all you can eat and drink event. Oh my God, I was like, oh my God, I wish I was there in Atlanta. Y'all know that's my spot, Garden Park. Yes, I'm at a resort in Cancun. Baby, Daniel's Leather? Yes. But baby, she probably asking to go there. You said women are nasty too. You got that right. You said Daniel will slam the door in her face. Hey, Thelma, my tea sipper. Hey, my sweet. You said it's bath bomb? Babe, Erica, baby, you overstocked. Baby, I know I'm overstocked. Way. Baby, I don't look. I don't look. I'm trying to put a space on my dresser and these shelves for all my bath body. I mean, all of my Seventh Avenue beauty stuff because I got stuff under the cabinet in my bathroom. I got stuff on top of my dresser and on shelves. So when I get back home, I'm gonna have to organize it. I do. I got to organize it. Now I have been buying from Miss Crystal Williams as well. She's another um, uh, black woman as well. She sell a lot of. She sell the glows, like the glow body glow, and she sells the the body wash, and she got soap as well. Now she did have a sale as well for $11 for her body washes, her soaps, and things like that. And it smells so good. And the reason I bought from her, she's black owned, and she had different scents that Melanie didn't have, like chocolate pecan or pecan. She had a smell like candy and another really good flavor, and they were $11 during Black Friday, and they're usually $14.99, and they smell great. And she's a black woman. Also, the Beauty Bar. The Beauty Bar is black owned by four content creators here on YouTube. These ladies are content creators. It's called the Beauty Bar, and their lip stains and lipsticks are top. They are 10 out of 10. I have showed y'all those. The combo I have on tonight is Boss Lady and It Girl. Boss Lady around the rims and It Girl in the middle. Love, 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 love down. And they were $15 a piece for the big ones, but what I did was they still got their Christmas sales up where they have the lip bar in like a smaller tube, and you get to try like I think it's four in each packaging for $20, and you can see if those colors work for you. Baby, you don't think I didn't order me two of those as well? So I ordered the two already. I ordered the two full tubes, right? Then they had like sales on them that they were miniature ones, and I bought two packs of those, and I got another two packs in like a gift set that's coming. So when I like some, baby, I try to support our black sisters, baby. I do. You said Melanie will have a Valentine's Day mystery box tomorrow also. Oh wow, okay. Shiny legs are glow legs. What? So is it going to be a new one? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a subby. Thank you. You said Melanie's body wash. You said wait a minute, Melanie's body wash. My favorite is apple pie. Melanie, wait a minute, Melanie got a body wash called apple pie. I got the blueberry soap. Melanie also is having a velvet filling face cloth. Velvet filling face cloth 3 pack and velvet passion soaps inspired by Mama Van. Oh, okay. You said it's tomorrow at what time? I'm gonna have to see what time it is, guys, because I will go. I gotta see what time is that. Even though I'm over here way in Mexico, I look. I know I don't need no more Melanie stuff. I know I don't. I know I don't, guys. But I do try to support anywhere I can. Um, so I do. Now, guys, I don't. I'm not going to sit up here and say no. I'm not going to watch. We're just going to change subjects for 1 minute. I'm not going to sit up here and say I'm not going to watch Stormy show. I do want to um, see about the show because I'm a content creator. I have to watch everything, but I do want to see what's it about, and then go from there. Baby. So I do want to see what that's about. I be trying to bring y'all different things. I, let's see here. Let me bring this up here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to see this here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to bring this up here. I'm just trying to find this one outfit, guys. I'm just trying to find this one outfit here. 1 second. I'm trying to. I'm trying to find this one outfit here. I'm trying to find this one outfit here, y'all. Oh, she done moved on. Wait a minute, y'all. Now, guys, she done moved on to take it. Look, why does I think she go looks at? Oh, you know what, guys? This is not shocking to me. Any celebrity that she sees, she go copy their style because that pink dress that she had on, Beyonce wore that, but not like that. So here she is copying this lady shit. This lady right here ate it up. Claressa, you didn't do it for me. Put on everybody else voice. They don't get nothing that they can give you of your own to vote. Guys, I wonder why they can't give her a dress that nobody else has wore before so she can promote it on her own. Why? Why is it always something that somebody else had on and then she go and put it on? I wonder why she can't get her own look. So, guys, why do y'all think that she can't get her own look? Why are they putting her on clothes that other people have wore? Or do y'all think that she's asking for these clothes? Let me know in the chat. Do y'all think that she's going to certain people pages and say, "Okay, find me that dress. I want to wear that," or what is going on here? What do y'all think is going on? I brought the TLB trio on Amazon for $16.40. Oh, you did? Okay, Care Bear. All right. I'm not watching the full. You said I'm not watching the full, only clips like I do Love Marriage Huntsville. Shit show because I don't like how she treated Melanie on that evil. Betty Kruger. Sorry, but not sorry. I don't blame you, Karen. I don't blame you. Yes, I go pass. Yes, I'm gonna pass on Storm. I will not watch. Okay. Melanie's TikTok live will be in Alabama tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I totally agree. We're gonna stick to the clips. The fruit punch oil, I never got the fruit punch oil or the body because I like Melanie's new body glow and body creams. Well, I like the body glows better because they're more her Melanie's new line. I like that better because it's more stronger. 9 to 5 Central. Okay, thank you. How many likes, guys, do we have in the chat? Hey, my sweet. I don't know, guys, why she does this. I don't know why she go look at other celebrities' dresses that they wore and then she'll go back and get them. So let's take a look here.
It's like Claressa's caught up in what she wants this relationship to be instead of seeing it for what it really is. She's leading with her heart, not her logic. But let's be fair, she's not the only one tangled up here. Papoose has been out here making her feel like she's his number one, while his actions keep saying something completely different. This is giving serious mixed signal energy. Actions always speak louder than words, and Papoose's actions on Christmas said everything. No long posts or sweet captions can hide what that really means. If you ever want to know where a man's heart truly is, just watch where he spends the holidays. Christmas, Thanksgiving, those special days tell the real story, because where he chooses to be, that's where his loyalty and love really sit. It feels like Claressa hasn't fully accepted what's going on here, no matter how deep her feelings are or how much time they spend.
Hey, Reminisce, she looks just like Rick. Baby, I don't think Clarissa can stand looking at the golden child's face because look at her face, it looks just like Remy. I don't think she can take this.
Together at the end of the day, this man is married. He's got a child, and let's not forget, he's got over a decade of history with Remy Ma. That type of bond doesn't just disappear overnight, no matter what's being said online. It's like Claressa's caught up in what she wants this relationship to be instead of seeing it for what it really is. She's leading with her heart, not her logic. But let's be fair, she's not the only one tangled up here. Papoose has been out here making her feel like she's his number one, while his actions keep saying something completely different. This is giving serious mixed signal energy. Actions always speak louder than words, and Papoose's actions on Christmas said everything. No long posts or sweet captions can hide what that really means. If you ever want to know where a man's heart truly is, just watch where he spends the holidays. Christmas, Thanksgiving, those special days tell the real story, because where he chooses to be, that's where his loyalty and love really sit. It feels like Claressa hasn't fully accepted what's going on here. No matter how deep her feelings are or how much time they spend together, at the end of the day, this man is married. He's got a child, and let's not forget, he's got over a decade of history with Remy Ma. That type of bond.
I said that. I said this type of bond don't go away. When somebody has been with a person over a decade, it just don't go away like that. It just doesn't go like that. I just I don't want to say I know what Papoose is feeling, but I know one damn thing. When you in love with somebody, it just doesn't go away just like that. It don't leave just like that. It's not gonna go like that. It's not gonna leave just like that. So if somebody is lying, saying that it's just gonna leave, it don't go away like that. And Remy Ma is still in love with Papoose. I'm sorry to say that. She loves him and he loves her. They have a child together. They have a family together. Now, we already know Clarissa is going to try to have this baby next year, but I don't know how that's going to work out either because how is she going to fulfill the contracts here? How is she going to fulfill the contract if she have a baby? Just saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. How is this supposed to work? Because I know she's saying that she's gonna have a baby, recover for a year, then come back and fight. That ain't gonna work out. I don't know who telling her this shit, but that ain't gonna work out. Your body changes when you have a baby. It does. It changes. So if she think that she gonna just have a baby and get back out there in a ring and fight, doesn't work like that. It don't work like that, guys. We all know that. It doesn't work like that. It ain't gonna work like that. So let's just take a look at this, guys. I want to show y'all something, and y'all let me know if I'm tripping. Y'all let me know if I'm tripping. Y'all let me know if I'm tripping over here. Look at this. That's the thumbnail. Look at this. Look. Y'all let me know. You mean to tell me, Clarissa, You couldn't get no other hairstyle but this one, the sunglasses. I'll give one thing: you don't have the bodysuit on, but you want to poke your ass out like Remy got her ass. Well, Remy has on a bodysuit, but what's the problem, Clarissa? This makes no sense, guys. This makes no sense. I like the hairstyle. I might get that next. Who knows? But I like the hairstyle. But if my husband's ex or whatever had it, no, I'm not gonna get it. No. But these two right here, look, Remy had that on first, ma'am. Same sunglasses, same pose, everything. Why? What are you what is it that you're trying to do here? I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out here, guys. What's going on here? Y'all let me know what's going on here. Now, I know people say, "Oh no, baby, I'm a woman. I know when somebody has something on. She just wants to look like Remy. I don't know why. I don't know why Papoose don't nip this in the bud. I don't get it. I don't know why he don't nip this in the bud. I'm trying to figure out why he won't say anything about Clarissa dressing like Remy. Or do y'all think he want her? Do y'all think he want her to dress like Remy? Do y'all think that he want her to dress like Remy? Let me know what y'all think in the chat. In the chat, do y'all think she wants her to do that? Y'all let me know what y'all think about it. I'm just saying, do y'all think he want her to dress like Remy Ma? Excuse me, to dress like her. So, I'm just thinking, guys. Oh, here go that dress I was looking for. Now, why does Clarissa go in? Now, y'all know Clarissa got a dress like this too. This is Remy Ma's dress. Baby, Remy was wearing that dress, baby. Clarissa goes and gets something just similar to this. I don't know why she does this. It makes her look so stupid.
She had to have been the best dressed at the BET Awards because a lot of them people was looking a mess. But Remy really was a sight for sore eyes. Oh my God. Her body looks amazing. A lot of people out there showing their bodies, but they didn't really take the time to work out and get it right. But Remy, girl, you did this. You did it, sis.
And we already know where's the other one that has the um we already know the other woman who tried to get a dress similar to that. Me not gonna name no names, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Who wouldn't have got a similar dress? Y'all already know who I'm talking about. 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 She go get a dress similar to what Remy has. Now you know that's a shame. You know that's a shame. She does it all the time, guys. She does it all the time. Anything Remy had on, she gonna go get her something. I, I don't know why she does this, but people have called her out. I've called her out. Other people have called her out. Baby, she's never gonna look good with Pap. She's never. She's not gonna look good with Pap at all. She's not. It's just not gonna work. It's not in the cards for her. It's not in the cards for her. Not in the cards for her. Her body, she has got so. Ugh, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work out for her. Now, guys, I do want to get into this video right here. We're gonna a little bit with Romeek Meeks because I do got her on the thumbnail. I hate putting people on the thumbnail and I don't talk about them. But what y'all think, guys? You said it's creepy. Okay. And guys, remember if you're new to the channel, I would love to have you as a subscriber. We are a small content creator channel that's trying to grow. So I would love to have you guys as my subscriber. And make sure, guys, you guys, do y'all, let's see, we're 2 hours in. I was going to do a mystery giveaway. If y'all want me to still do that. And guys, make sure you guys can donate to the channel or support the channel by ways of a super chat, super sticker, or a cash app if you guys would like. I know in our members only, I gave away the iPod, the Apple AirPods, Carolyn won those, so she should be getting those shortly. Carla, who was also my tea sipper, she won the Freesia Floral bundle. So I do want to do another mystery bag. Proud Mimi won the mystery bags with a lot of goodies in there. Then we had two people win the millimeter ties. So let me know in the chat, guys. What would y'all want for another giveaway if we meet the our goal? Let me know what y'all would want for another giveaway if we meet the goal. Guys, I had got me a lime margarita. I told you the bar don't close at 2 o'clock in the morning here. So just go down there and get you whatever you want. So they don't close to 2. So let me know what y'all want to be in the next giveaway. But guys, I do want to quickly talk about Romeek Meeks and Carlos. I did tell y'all that they're saying that Holly is now, I think it's setting in that she's not getting out. That she's not going to be getting out, guys. I think that has kind of set in her head that she's not getting out. And they said she's losing it. She's in jail crying hysterically because she's not getting out. And guys, I've been telling y'all that they've been saying that Carlos is down low. And Romeek Meeks had information about it. That's why she could have possibly been unalive. So I do want to get into this video here. Shout out to my sweet. This is her content. And all rights go to her. But let's get into Romeek Meeks for just a second here. Hello, Raw JLP32. So you're saying that, let me see what you're saying. Can't no company that ain't even worth 8 million pay 8 million and they damn sure ain't paying it up front because she can go out here and God forbid and have an accident, then they out the money. Okay. Okay. Well, it didn't went well. Let me just say this, Raw. It didn't went from it was 8 million. Then today she said it was 2 million. Then the other day she said she got a 3 million sign-on bonus. So like we said, we're trying to figure it out here. She has to do 4 fights and 1 album to get the 8 million. Allegedly. I'm just gonna say allegedly, guys. That's what they're saying. She got to do 4 fights and 1 album to get the 8 million. Now that does make sense what you said. I don't think the company got 8 million because they just been in business for only 2 years. But see, that's the thing where I'm curious at, guys. How was they gonna pay Layla 15 million? Did they have different sponsorship that was going to chip in to come up with the 15 million? Because they haven't even gave Claressa the 8 million, but she lied and told us that she got the 8 million in her bank account. I don't think you got shit in your bank account. Now they might have gave you the 2 million. I'm not going to disagree with that, Claressa. They might have gave you that. Let me see what y'all saying. You might have got that. Let me see, Katrina, what you saying? You said, can you get us some Remy look-alike gear? Oh, I'm gonna bring some up. I'm gonna bring something up, baby. All the stuff Claressa wear is from other people. That pink dress she wore for her fight, she was trying. She said she was trying to channel Beyonce. She was trying to channel Beyonce. That's what she said. I'm not. I'm just telling you what she said. Uh, she said she was trying to look like Beyonce because Beyonce had wore a pink dress, and where is it at? Where is she? Was trying to channel Beyonce, she said. Okay, here we go. All right, so this was inspired by Beyonce. Baby, I'm not saying that this is what Claressa said. Her pink outfit was inspired by Beyonce. Let's take a look. Y'all let me know if it's giving Beyonce. Let me know. This is Beyonce's look. This is Claressa's look. You let me know. She said it was inspired by Beyonce. That's what she said. I'm just telling y'all what she said, y'all. Is she giving? I'm just. Let me not. Is she giving Beyonce? Let me know. Is she giving Beyonce? I don't know what these Monica back in the day shoes. Y'all remember them white heels Monica had on? Baby, that's what these are giving. Not B though. Baby B coming with it. Did she get the outfit right with Beyonce? That she had somebody make her dress like Beyonce. I'm just telling y'all what she said. What do y'all think? These are giving Monica sitting up in my room shoes. I don't know who told her to put those on with that. It didn't work out. No, ma'am. Yeah. Beyonce is filled out right here. You're not filled out. This no Beyonce. I don't know. Y'all let me know in the chat. One or two. One if she got the look correct with Beyonce, or two if she did not. This is Beyonce's look. She said my arrival look was inspired by Queen Beyonce. Do you think Beyonce replied back to the shit? Beyonce, no, you a lie, bitch. Beyonce, bitch, I know you lie. Bitch, I know the fuck you lie. Beyonce said, oh hell no. That's what Beyonce said. Did you? I know we know Rihanna will, reply back, but she said this look was inspired by Beyonce. Beyonce said, "Bitch, I know you lying. I know the fuck well you lying, bitch. Don't even put me in the category with you, hoe. Don't do it. Don't do it, Claressa. Beyonce don't play, baby. This was not as. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, no, no. I'm gonna give it a 2. Hell no. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Was the outfit inspired by Beyonce? What do y'all think? You said, does she think having cars instead of cash is a flex? It is not. She sounds childish as hell. You're gonna risk your life for some damn cars. How about you add what you paid for them cars to my bank account and keep them? You got that right, Rob. Pap is getting a percentage of whatever happens with that land deal. Well, she said he ain't raw. That's what she said. He says, hell no. Okay. You said, yeah, because that what Carlos and some other idiots was telling her when all she had to do instead trolling is Google was considered self-defense. There you go, Raw. You said drop the T. They weren't going to pay Layla. It was clickbait, and it backfired on them. They couldn't. You said they couldn't raise it from ticket sales, and promos fell out of the sky all because of Layla. Okay. You said no. You said she looks like X-Man. Cheap looking pink. Baby, she said she was channeling her Beyonce. Now, that's what she said. She was channeling her Beyonce, guys. Now, guys, let's get into a little bit of Carlos here. Let's get into a little bit of Carlos. Baby, you could tell he looked like down low or he do gay for pay. GAY for pay. I'm just saying. Shout out to my sweet. This is her content. All rights go to her. And make sure y'all go follow her. This is all her contact. I'm using this content for teaching and learning. Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. So let's get into this.
Oh, I got Romeek Meeks, and you guys know she is dead. This woman, she is dead. Romeek Meeks, this is a girl that got the pink on. She's gone. She's not here anymore. She is a mother. And do you know the last day that mom was living, she sent a letter to her child, her son.
So they saying that Carlos breaking her arm. DL Zesty come out as sister crashes out. He had broke Romeek's arm? Okay, let's see.
The man was living a double lifestyle. She said, oh, hell no. To the no.
They said that he was messing with men, and allegedly Romeek had a tape of him with another man. And they said Holly allegedly didn't care that he was down low, but Romeek was going to put out the information. And allegedly they said that there was another man that Carlos was going to pay to take out Romeek, but then Holly did it. Allegedly. That's what they said.
Oh, I don't know about
get down to here.
Of what my community do, I don't even do, okay? But I know about it. Did y'all hear about Blueface? That
let me try to.
I heard that she said he just broke my arm.
Wait a minute. So he had broke
like he got something
arm. He had broke Romeek's arm, y'all. Look.
All right. So,
and that gave her a black eye. So I don't understand why Carlos is not being charged with DV. Because like they said, he had her in a headlock. He was closing her up in her car door. And he had punched her in the eye. And broke her arm.
Let's move on here. What else? All right. So here it is. This is what's going around. Check this out.
Yeah. Hold this up to my face. Oh, there you go. You know, I was supposed to be in there too. I was sitting down for I just came upstairs.
You hear that? That's Carlos. That's Carlos. And it sounds like he got something on recording. So tell me this, why he don't got recording of September the 8th? He's always recording something. He's steady recording Romeek, trying to paint her as bad, but he ain't record September the 8th. Ain't that strange? Let's go.
I just came upstairs. Because he's been arguing with me.
He said, I'll hold her down.
She just dropped it in my arm.
Did you hear? She said, my arm is broke. Press 1 if you hear my arm is broke.
Baby, I hate men who do all type of shit to get you riled up, right? And once they get your ass riled up, they start recording. But I got a trick for that. I'm going to get those glasses that you can record and shit with. That's what I'm going to get. To show the whole picture of what happened. But he talking about Romeek did this and that. Romeek is standing in the background and he just broke her arm. See if y'all can hear.
Broke. You hear her. She's breathing heavy. This is real. She's breathing heavy and she's crying. She's breathing heavy and she's crying. He's always doing some shit. I got pictures of him busting into her house. She's not even there. Going into her, busting that TV open, cutting her purse. This is a wicked individual. Who cuts women purses? Who cut women purses?
Bitch ass niggas.
All right. Now be careful in the comment section. Don't be too explicit in the comment section. Y'all, y'all got to be more creative.
Bitch ass
y'all got to be more creative in the comment section.
That's true. That's true.
I heard that. She said, he just broke my arm. Press 1 if you heard that. He just broke my arm. Press 1 if you heard he just broke my arm. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? He just broke my arm. When I tell you, it's some stuff up here.
said. That's when she called my lip. I got cut all this.
So all I hear is my baby is crying. I'm trying to get to my baby. My baby is crying. So you see a mom, you hear a mom, and she's just trying to protect her baby. She just want to be with her baby. And Carlos is holding her down, literally beating her in the face. Look at this black eye. She's trying to go to her baby. Her baby is crying. He's holding her down, busting her in the face. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? All you hear is say, leave me alone. My baby is crying. My baby is crying. She's trying to get to her baby. She is concerned about her baby, and he is concerned about busting her in her face. Ain't no man supposed to be hitting a woman, y'all. Ain't no man supposed to be hitting a woman. Do you hear me? Ain't no man supposed to be hitting a woman. Ooh. And then took her out of here. Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? And if the baby is crying, you mean to tell me Carlos was doing all this beating around the baby? Why didn't he just leave?
Right.
Why didn't he just leave? When he heard the argument, why didn't he just leave? All right, so you heard that. She said, you hear my baby screaming. You hear my baby screaming. Press 4 if you hear my baby screaming. Do you hear that?
This is ridiculous.
That's all you hear. Let me see if I can call Tamala. Whoo.
Let me push this down, sir.
Dreads, and he looked feminine as hell. And then one room.
Wait a minute, let me go back. Now they said Carlos is DL, y'all.
Or with putting you in it and how.
Let me go back. They said that he's DL.
I'll take them scratches and go. Shout out to Miss Parker. And you told me about her. Well, I already know about her because I think she messaged me a minute ago or whatever. Shout out to her. But you told me that this video was going out. Didn't you tell me that, Tamala? You said something about Miss Parker. So I said, okay, I need to come over here. Okay, so hold on.
That's cute. Okay. Wow. Jeez.
He fed her the bullshit information. Was waiting right there the whole entire time. They wasn't even doing shit.
Yes.
But
and so basically, they knew where to run into Romeek ad. Like Holly was never able to run.
So somewhere in this clip, he done talked about it several times. But hold on, let me try to get this clip where she asks him
into Romeek to act for the plan to go into place, and
hold on.
Boom. Carlos calls Romeek and boom. It makes sense.
Narcissist ass niggas is there try to love bomb you even when y'all not together. Right back acting for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. This will give you that was a workout vest. That was
everything that you're doing, not just putting out the truth. They trying to assassinate bro character. The whole family is in danger, bro. And you
narcissist ass nigga. She come past that way to go towards work and some shit. 100% with get her and
they said in plan like to take her life or with putting you in it and how I get it, you're young.
It comes to her and Los, you know what I'm saying? Both of them was doing shit back. That video, I was just the Romeek death had just hit me around.
I get it, you're young. They're in that exact spot. What was the
even Holly get her and but it's like ooh and all this shit and mix everything up together, waiting right there the whole entire some shit. And she come past that way to go to rock. Happy as hell, they were saying that as long as when the case get thrown out, danger. If I could play the video for you so you can hear being in danger, or that was a workout vest.
The whole family is in danger, bro.
Me to follow certain
whole family.
In danger, Q. I'm sorry for interrupting.
The family.
Damn, I can't find that goddamn clip. Okay, they talk about so much.
The RBL Rack Boy lifestyle.
Oh, okay. And how he was saying, they're trying to assassinate bro's character and stuff like that. So you was upon on the chessboard to follow Keys Media. You know what I'm saying? All these, you know.
Because we was making bread. I knew the full story about it. She was taunting Romeek back and forth.
They said, will you be going to court and testifying?
Or the whole business shit, you know.
Child, Lord, why can't I find that clip real quick? They talk about it in this live. Okay, did you hear something about a boyfriend, y'all? You see, when I was just...
See, Carlos didn't want it to get out that he had a boyfriend. And sometimes people are paid for play. Allegedly, he had been involved with all type of pay for play things. And also, he was doing a lot of, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, they said he was doing a lot of fraud. And like I said, somebody had sent Romeek that tape of him with a man. And I think Romeek was going to expose him. And he had to take her out. Allegedly.
About to give up. When I was just about to give up, God says, hold up.
Shout out to the Messy Sweet Spot. Make sure y'all go follow her.
That was the one situation that had exposed that. And then the second time was one day we was standing on the block and Los had got into it with Romeek about something. And then one day he came spinning through the block real fast. He hopped out. It was him and another guy that I never seen before, that nobody never seen before. And he was skinny. He was dark skinned. He had blonde dreads and he looked effeminate as hell. And then when Romeek came spinning through the block, like 2 minutes right after his ass, she was hopping out the car. That nigga with his boyfriend, and I caught him in the car with a trainee and all this shit and shit like that. So one of my homies was like, that's Beast. He like, I'm just saying his name, Beastco. He said, that's Lo's boyfriend. And we all got to say, man, that shit wild as hell. That's your man, for what the fuck man, stop playing me. Ooh, this is my homie. Ooh. So Romeek went down the block and she was like tearing his car up and shit. She had tore his car up and then she had pulled off with her friends and shit like that. And the dude was still standing on our block for a little minute, but Romeek ended up coming back. She got out the car and then she just kept saying shit. She's like, yeah, now we got that video, your booty getting blew in too, bitch. Woo.
What?
And then I'm just like, man.
Did y'all hear that shit? See,
they got the video. Romeek came back through the block and said, we got the video of your butt being blown in. Baby. That's why she had to go. Everybody on the block heard it. Everybody heard it. I told y'all. She had that video. That's why they had to go. Holly didn't give a fuck. Holly was madly in love with Carlos. She didn't care if he had a man, allegedly. Now, y'all hear what I've been telling y'all about that man. He was DL. And the dude that he was in a car with, that was his boyfriend. Shout out to the Messy Sweet Spot. I'm using this content for educational purposes only. Section 107 of the Copyright Act is on the screen. Fair use, fair use, fair use.
I don't gotta lie, and I don't gotta say shit. This is Carlos' friend. This is his friend that he been knowing for years, girl. This is in Chicago. I'm just here to report.
That's why I told you listen to the video, because simple fact is Miss Parker be having some baby. Miss Parker, shout out to you, Miss Parker. Counsel me happy.
Okay. Did y'all hear that?
You heard what she said? His booty get blown in too.
Girl, I was trying to bypass that shit.
Okay.
Oh God. So Fox, I don't gotta say nothing. It ain't coming from me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't coming from me. They can't get mad at me. They coming from their homeboy. This is their friends. Okay. Right. You heard that. Hole get blown out. Damn. They was doing some damage.
And Holly was down with that, but Romeek wasn't down with that type of stuff.
Ooh, Jamala, ass looking like a crime scene. Okay.
What you said?
Oh God. Oh God.
We all just sitting there looking loosely as hell. She's like, keep on talking and I'ma send that shit. Woo. So she like Los had kind of walked down the block. Some of the guys had walked down the block and shit.
In fact, it has been several different people. It's some people and his family members that said that as well. I
told y'all, didn't I just tell y'all that Carlos was down low and Romeek was threatening to put that fucking tape out? She has a tape with him getting his butt. You know what? That's why she had to go. And then I tell y'all, Holly was down with that shit. Romika wasn't. Holly didn't care. She just wanted him. She didn't care by any means necessary. She did not care. Allegedly, after he was DL, she didn't care. But Romika cared and was threatening to expose his ass. I told y'all.
Interview with them, and they have said a different scenario, not this one, a different one dealing with some homosexuals. Okay?
Yeah. I have no problem.
So they was kind of having a little personal conversation. You know, these is the guys that's a part of the secret society that I didn't know. You know, I didn't know nothing about it, but they the older guys. We got like a younger group that's in my age group, and then we got like
And let's not play. Y'all know these guys that's trying to be in hip-hop, they all down low. Most of them down low. Press 5 if y'all know that most of these guys trying to be in hip-hop is down low. Come on, Diddy. Come on, all the rest of them. Hello. They down, they sacrificing booty meats and all that, y'all. Trying to get into the industry. So let's not act here. And y'all know them down low homosexuals, where they at. They be in them parks and they be in the damn gyms. That's where they live.
There's a lot of young men who are trying to get into hip hop, rapping, and all that. And they got to do some things to get where they want to go. I mean, you might have to get, be with a man to get into the industry. That's what they said. I'm not saying it. It's all alleged and for entertainment purposes. I told y'all.
That they live on the parks, the basketball courts, and the damn gym, honey.
And
Okay.
you see them sitting in there in the cars late at night because they do it in Savannah all the time.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Woo, honey.
Now, it's not the
older
with
group,
nobody if they
but we
down.
all brothers. You feel me? But
if they down,
they like kind of walked down the block and they was kind of having like a little personal conversation. But
come out.
Romika just kind of got to snap it back off and just randomly. She just kind of walked up to Los and just started swinging on his ass and shit like that. Then next thing you know, she called one of our friends and pulled off, and then we kind of walked down the block a little bit, and Beasco and them start huddling up. They like, look.
So is this the reason why they said that she damaged the car? And in retaliation of her damaging the car, he went up to her job trying to get her fired because she was exposing his downloads affairs?
Yep.
Okay. And because she had that videotape that she was threatening, he couldn't have that come out. So he had to take her out of here.
I told y'all.
Yes, of course. You know it.
That's what I heard. I didn't know for sure. I don't know, honey. I don't
And then
know.
plus, if you got to look at it too, Gigi. It wasn't no. I'm just gonna give you my theory. I don't think that some of the men that he was messing with was block boys. You know what I'm saying? So I think some of them had a little bit of money, and they didn't want that out because they probably live in a secret life too.
Girl, Miss Parker in the building.
Didn't y'all tell y'all Carlos was down low and Romika found out about it? And she was threatening to expose him. So that's why allegedly and for entertainment purposes that that she had to be taken out. He didn't want that tape out about him being on the down low. He didn't want that out. So she had to be taken out. Holly didn't care. She just wanted to be with her baby daddy. She didn't care if he was down low. She didn't care if he gave a shit. You think Holly cared about that? Holly didn't care that he was down low at all. She didn't care. She just wanted to be with Carlos. But Romeka cared, People be worried about them getting, HIV and shit like that. And Romeka feel like she got played. That, he should have told her that he was down low. But I guess, he didn't want to tell her or whatever. And that's how they kept on getting into it. And that's when she finally left him alone, when she figured out that he was down low. That's why she left his ass alone. But then he couldn't accept the fact that Romeka had moved on, got her another man, and she wasn't fucking with him no more. You know how you go back and forth with your baby daddy, y'all break up and y'all get back together? Romeka wasn't having it. She wasn't getting back with him no more. And he couldn't take that. He couldn't take that Romeka wasn't getting back with his ass. So what did he do? Had Holly go get concealed carry license because he couldn't, right? And he know that Holly would do anything for him, right? Holly would do anything for Carlos. So he had her go get the concealed carry license, right? And I know a lot of people saying, well, he didn't want her to get taken out. Yes, he did. Because she was going to expose that he was down low. And he didn't want that shit out. So what did he do? He get Holly to take her out. He get Holly to take her out. And then yell self-defense. Baby, let me tell you something. You got a lot of these pick motherfucking leashes that will do anything for a motherfucking man. And I mean anything. Just to have a piece of warm dick laying up in the bed with them. They'll do anything. Anything. By all means necessary. Baby, these women will do anything for these men. Anything. But not knowing that. Y'all need to watch for my man. Y'all need to watch that. Watch for my man. They go to jail, and the man end up being with another woman. They in jail for the rest of their life. And what happens to the woman? They be in jail for the rest of their motherfucking life. They be in jail for the rest of their fucking life. Because they wouldn't have let this damn dude fool them. They wouldn't let these men fool them. So they go to jail for the rest of their fucking life. For these fucking men. There's no way. I'm not going to jail for no motherfucking, but for my fucking kids and my grandkids. Not for no motherfucking men. I'm sorry. No husband, no nothing. I go to jail for my fucking kids and my grandkids. That's about it. That's all I can do. I'm not going to jail for no man. I'm not going to do it. But these women, baby, y'all will be surprised what some of these women will do for their man. Y'all will be surprised. They're going to jail for these men. They will go to fucking jail for these motherfucking niggas. The man probably telling you, don't come put money in your books or you're not going to go to jail. And then your ass end up in jail. And they out here with the next trick. No man. Nope. I don't care how much I would. They ain't going to jail for me. Only person I'm going to jail for is my kids. And my grandkids. That's about it. And I'm not going to jail for no man. I don't care how good you lay pipe down. I don't care. I'm not going to jail for them. Now, some people say they're going to jail for their husband. My that's the all too, but I'm not the one. I'm not going to jail for no husband. I'm sorry. No man. I'm not going to jail for no husband. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to jail for no husband. I will not. I'm not going to jail for no husband. Sorry, not sorry. Now, if y'all want to go to jail for y'all husband, that's y'all business. I ain't got to do that. But I'm telling you, I'm not. I'm not going to jail for no husband. Now, my kids that I birthed, My offspring and my grandkids, yeah. But not for my husband, no ma'am. Not going to jail for. And if I find out you down low, I might take your ass out. And I don't want to do that, but you're messing with my health. But no, ma'am, I'm not gonna do it. Let me see what y'all saying. Hey, y'all. Let me know, guys. Would you guys go to jail for your husbands? And what if I find out that he down low? Would you stick by? Let me ask y'all a question in chat. If you find out your man or your husband is down low, guys, would you guys stick with him or would you guys end it? Now let's just say hypothetically, if y'all been in a relationship for maybe 10, 20 years and you find out that your husband or boyfriend is down low, would you guys stick by his side? I'm just asking a question. You don't have to answer it. I'm just asking you. Now y'all know I don't lie to I don't lie to y'all. Hell to the motherfucking no. Hell to the motherfucking no, no, no. I don't give a fuck if you're gay for pay. No man. I'm not going to jail for you. No. And I don't care if we've been together 30 years. If I find out that you're down low, and like I said, I don't want to go to jail for no man, but you messing with my health. Okay? So I am not. I don't care if we've been together 30, 50 years. If I find out that you down low, deuces. Deuces. You, you're lucky. You're lucky that you're going away with your life. Now I'm gonna give you a minute to get your shit. You're lucky that you're going away with your life. But no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Oh, thank you, Erica. Thank you. I just be trying to do stuff. Guys, I'm starting to like my braids and stuff. I can do a little different hairstyles. So y'all might be seeing me with my braids in, you know. And then putting Melanie's growth syrup between my braids and stuff, and then also the spray that she got to keep, I might be doing that, keeping my hair braided up for a while. Giving my scalp some air. But y'all know I wear wigs all the time. I ain't gonna be like no motherfucking Claressa. Oh, this my hair. Y'all know motherfucking well that ain't my fucking hair. No, ma'am. My hair goes to about right here. And because I'm getting up in age 51 and I'm menopause, I used to have really thick coarse hair. But when you start going through menopause, if y'all know anything about that, let me know. When you start going through menopause, guys, your hair get really, really thin. It does. It gets really, really thin. And that's what I'm going through. I had really coarse, thick hair. But now that I'm going through menopause and going up age, my hair done got thin. And then I'm not making it no better because I wear a lot of wigs. But I'm going to start wearing a lot of more braids or what have you and put them up in different styles. So that's what I'm going to start doing and let my scalp breathe. So that's what I'm going to do. My hair's got really thin from me wearing wigs all the time. I love wigs. I do. I like sew-ins too, but I'm starting to like the braids more. But let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. I like the braids more. I'm just gonna start getting braids done and putting oil and stuff in my hair and get my the stuff I saw on TikTok where they grow back your edges in your hair, and then these black women made some type of vitamins for black women that'll grow back your hair. So I'm gonna start taking those. I'm not a lie. I don't lie about shit. No, I don't lie to y'all about that. You said never look at you. Thank you, Erica. Definitely not going to jail for no man ever. Not even a parking ticket. Laugh out loud. Yes, but you know what, guys? Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna be truthful with you. Some women that have been with their significant other, a man for a long time, some women will accept if they down low. They don't care. They will accept it. Me? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not accepting no man that's down low. I don't care if he my husband or not, baby. And then especially if you my husband, you better be lucky that you getting out of there alive, because that's playing with your health by people down. Y'all know. Now I'm going to be getting. I'm trying to get my divorce. I'm going to get on prep. or right now I don't, I'm going through my divorce and stuff like that, so I really don't want to. I'm not dating nobody or talking to nobody for maybe, but maybe after maybe a year and a half or 2 years, maybe I want to start back dating. I would have to be on prep because I don't trust these men. I'm going to get on prep and whatever else they got because I don't trust these men. So I would want to be on prep. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I'm not lying to y'all. When I do get back out here in the dating world and start dating, because I was married for 19 years and with my husband 25 years, we didn't use no protection. But guys, let me tell you something. A lot of married women are getting HIV and AIDS. So, but I'm not doing nothing now. But maybe, I do go to the doctor and get checked and stuff like that. But they haven't came back and said I had nothing or anything like that. And I'm just being honest with y'all. I don't lie to y'all. Y'all know I don't lie to my chat. But even though that I'm not doing nothing, I cannot say what my husband was doing out there in the streets. And people like, oh, I'm married, my husband. You don't know, baby. Let me tell you something. You don't know what your fucking husband do when he leave that house. I'm just being honest. We want to trust them. Yeah. I don't know what the hell you doing. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what you're doing. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm just being honest. But some women say they trust their husband. Um, look, I'm going through a divorce. I've been married to my husband for 19 years. And I've been with him for about 25 years. I spent the block with my husband. We were together. We broke up. We were together for like a year or 2 years, and we broke up. Then after about 5 years, we got back together, and I've been with him ever since. Now we never had any breaks. Me and my husband never had any breaks at all. We know how people go on breaks and go with other people and stuff like that. We never did that. So I've never ever cheated on him. Now, hey, not to say I don't know what he did, but I know what I have done. Never cheated, never stepped out on him or anything. Now I don't know if he stepped out. I got some suspicions, but suspicions that he did. But I'm just being honest. People like, well, I don't need to take any birth control, anything like that, because I'm married. And that's how the mindset I did have. But I don't need to be on prep or take or use no condoms because I'm married. But baby, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I don't mean a motherfucking thing because you pregnant. I mean married. You think these motherfuckers out here in the street, these men now? I would hope he wouldn't do that, but I said hope. Hope don't mean shit. He can still be out here in this motherfucking streets fucking other bitches. They don't give a fuck if they married or not. I'm not doing nothing, but I don't know what he's doing. And I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all and say, oh, my husband would never. I don't know what the fuck he'll do when he leave out the driveway in the morning. He could say he's going to work. I don't know what the fuck he going to work. He could be going and left in between some other bitch twat. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. I'm not for the track no motherfucker or anything like that. I'm not let me tell you, I track my baby. The only people I'm tracking is my motherfucking kids. Me and my daughter and my other kids. I'm not tracking no motherfucking man. You got me fucked up and confused. Well, I know what you look. You got women out here, like me and my daughter, we got the 360 app and things like that. And we got, things like that. So I know where my kids are at. But baby, I'm not doing no 360 for no fucking grown 50-year-old man. Baby, I sleep good at night. I do not stay up in no window looking to see if he's coming home or if he came in the house. No, ma'am. Now, my kids, yes, but a man, no, ma'am. I'm not for to be up in no motherfucking window, and I'm not for to be looking at no 360 apps tracking this man moving. No, ma'am, I can't do that. I'm not gonna do it. Now, my 20-year-old, my 20-year-old, my 30-year-old, and my 29-year-old, and my 14-year-old, yes. But my husband, soon to be ex, no, ma'am. When he leave in the morning, he could be up there and somebody goddamn twat. I don't know. He said he's going to work. I don't know if he went there or not. But you think I'm gonna put a 360 on his phone or put a tracker on his motherfucking car or try to look up people on his cell phone bill? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. I'm over that. I'm over that point. I'm not doing none of that. No. I sleep good at night. I don't look out no window. I watch my movies. I come on here and do my content, take my shower or bath, and I go to sleep. I'm not staying up, pacing the floor, going back and forth to the door to see if he came in or not. I don't, frankly, I don't give a fuck if he did come in or not. I'm not gonna do that. Now my kids, yeah, but no, ma'am. I'm not putting no. I know some women say they got trackers on their husband cars. They got the 360 thing, on their husband's phone and stuff like that to see where they at. I got it on my daughter's phone, my son's phone, but me for a man, no man. Now, hey, now let me tell y'all something. I don't have no problem with nobody do got the 360 life thing on the phone, and you can track them and know their every movement. Now, I have no problem, but I'm just telling y'all what I'm not gonna do. I sleep good at night. I watch content, I watch movies and things like that. Um, if he go out, that's his business. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't have anything to do with it. I take care of me and my kids and my grandkids. I'm not gonna do it. Some women wouldn't even come on trips like this because they're too worried about if their husband is up laying with another woman in the bed with them. Like me, T Talk, Sassy, Regina, and Tisha, we've been on this trip for going on 5 days. Other women will not leave their significant other, boyfriend or husband for 5 days. Some of them, because they're thinking that if they go out of town, their husband gonna be laying up with the next broad. Baby, I'm so glad I'm free and clear of that. I don't care. Baby, let me tell y'all something. I've been in a relationship ever since I've been in middle school. I've always been in long term relationships. Every time. I've never had a rest period where I just do me. I'm always in a relationship. This now, 2026, I don't want no relationship. I hope my divorce go, fast or whatever. I don't want to be with no man. I don't. I don't want to. I've been in a relationship mostly all of my teens, and people like that don't mean that. My middle school boyfriend, I was with him for a long time, all the way to middle school, made to high school. Then when I got to high school, I was in another long term relationship with my oldest son father. I never have had a chance to breathe. So I don't want to, Then after that, I got married. I've been married for 19 years. Well, no, I got with my other kid's father, my youngest two. We were in a relationship for about 2 years. We broke up. Then he kept on coming back, wanted to be with me. Then we got back together. Then we got married. And we've been married for 19 years and been together for 25 years and probably knew each other for 30 something years. I have never had a break, y'all. I'm always in a relationship. So in my 50s, I don't want to be in no fucking relationship. I want to go and come as I please, do what I want to do. I don't want to answer to nobody. I don't want to do it. I'm always in a fucking relationship. Probably most of the shit I like is because my husband liked it. So I want to get to know me. What do I like? What do I don't like? What do I like to do? What I don't like to do? I told you guys when I first started traveling, shout out to Melanie Cherie Rogers, baby, for freeing me. Let me tell you, when we went on trips, I didn't know how to call the airline. I didn't know how to go on Expedia or Trips Advisory or how you go and book your flights and stuff to different places. I didn't know how to do none of that shit. When we went and got my first passport, my husband made the appointments. We went to go do it. We get in the airport. Okay, he's like, okay, this is time. What time we got to be at the airport? He would book everything, so I didn't have to do anything. So I didn't know shit. We get in the airport. Okay, he's like, okay, this is the time we got to be at the airport. Then we got to get off the airplane, go to another one. He is leading the way. I'm following him. Me and the kids. I didn't have to look and worry about. Oh, am I going the right way? Oh, he led every damn thing. Oh, what flight? He booked the flight. What hotel? He booked the hotel. Baby. So I turned 50 and I said, enough is enough. I had me a 50th birthday party. I had a great time. And at that time, I was not a content creator. And Melanie kept saying she having a mimosas with Melanie, and I know the stuff she had been through with Montel. Baby, I've already had a big party. But God, and I was going to buy me a sport like a luxury car, like a BMW or a S or a BMW or a Mercedes, or maybe a Range Rover. I was going to do that year when I turned 50. I had the party. Now, okay, let me get me a BMW or something. But some kept on saying, "Nah, it's not your time for that." And go see Melanie. Some kept on telling me, go to Melanie Mimosa. Some just kept telling me. So at that time, I didn't know Sassy or T Talk, but I was their subscriber. I was a member, a subscriber, a member, and they were having a meet and greet. And guys, let me tell you something. I was so scared because I'm not used to traveling without my husband or my kids, or trying to catch an Uber or something by myself. I didn't do none of that. My husband did that all the time. And I just kept Melanie voice was just in my head. I said, I got to get to one of her mimosas and meet her. Baby, that Aries kicked in. That's my sign. I got on Expedia. I said, okay, I got to go to Atlanta. Book me a trip to Atlanta. They said, okay. Melanie said, this is a hotel everybody going to be staying at. Call the hotel, book that. Then I didn't even have Uber on my phone or Lyft. I put Uber on my phone, guys. No bullshit. I put Uber on my phone. I said, okay. So I said, well, if I get lost in the airport, I can just ask people for directions. Baby, my kids, baby, my mom, my brothers, my cousins, my sister, you can't go nowhere by yourself. Now I'm 50. My sister, them like, oh no, you can't go nowhere by yourself, blah, 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 blah. Baby, they weren't talking shit to me. They weren't talking shit to me. I bought me a ticket for Mimosas with Melanie, booked me a flight to Atlanta. When I got off that motherfucking airplane, now I live in Wisconsin. We got small airports. That motherfucker Atlanta airport was so fucking big, baby. I was a little scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a little scared. I just started asking if I see somebody with a vest on or work for the airline, how do I get to this and that? I just started asking questions, right? So they told me how to get to baggage claim. Now, Atlanta airport is really big. You got to catch a train to get to checkout to pick up your luggage. And baby, let me just tell you something. I was not used to that. I'm like a train. So I just kept asking questions. Eventually, I got to where I needed to be at, y'all. And I caught the train, and I went to get my luggage down there at baggage claim. Then, okay, now I'm by myself. Ain't nobody with me. Okay, I said I gotta call an Uber. So I called an Uber, and they was gonna come get me from the airport. So then I'm like, okay, the signs say Uber pickup. So I just to make sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I saw the sign. I said, is this where I'm supposed to go to get an Uber? He said, yes. So I'm following the little thing. I got my luggage now. And I put the address as to what hotel I need to stay with. Baby, shout out to Melanie Cherie, baby. Baby, let me tell you, Melanie had you going through some shit, baby, but she gonna get you right. And I got the Uber and got to my hotel. Got to the hotel. T Talk was having the meet and greet. Then I'd already reached out to Sassy. Baby, it was on and popping ever since then. Baby, once I got to, I said, okay, I can do this. I don't need nobody with me. But then I forgot one thing I left out. I read the Black Girls How to Travel by Yourself guide before I left. There's a Black girl travel guide, a how to travel by yourself. Because my sister, my mom, then was going crazy, like, you and my kids, you can't go by yourself. There's something happened to you. I said, you ain't talking shit to me. Baby, Melanie broke it open for me. The first time I ever traveled by myself is to a mimosa with Melodies in Atlanta. And baby, ever since then it's been on and popping, baby. I will get on a motherfucking plane by myself and get gone. I will get the fuck gone. I'm not playing with y'all. I'll get gone in a fucking minute, baby. Baby, Melanie, right there. I thank Melanie for that. Then, the millimeters, I met Sassy and T-Talk. And then I went to the Silva's training for it to become a YouTuber. I did that. And then me, Sassy, and T-Talk just clicked like that. And we've been rocking and rolling going on 2 years. Baby, I will get now, but baby, Melanie was in Huntsville. Baby, T-Talk wasn't going, but Sassy was going. I said, okay, Sassy, we going to the mimosas with Melanie in Huntsville? She said, yeah. Okay. Baby, I got booked a trip, come to Huntsville. Baby, Melanie got me out of that, and I love her for that. Baby, I've been rocking and rolling ever since Melanie Mimosas. And then when Melanie go in there, Melanie, I don't know, something about Melanie and Miss Band, they give you fucking superpowers. I'm just telling you. They got such good aura around you. They give such good speeches, motivational speeches that get you like, yeah, I can do any motherfucking thing. Baby, once I started going to my mimosas, bitch, you can't tell me shit. Baby, I be on and popping. And I done met Sassy and T-Talk them. They like to travel. Shit, baby, I be out of there. We was in Atlanta last month for 4 or 5 days. And now we in Cancun, Mexico for 5 days. Baby, Melanie have put a light under my ass. And baby, I've been rocking and rolling ever since. I'm just telling y'all. I told you I'd never traveled by myself until the mimosas. And after that, baby, I will travel anywhere by myself. If I have to do all of that, I don't want him. Yeah. I track my kids too. I don't have the energy to track a man. Erica. Hey, Charnel, I'm gonna name my tea sippers. Hey, babe. Hey. Baby. I'm not tracking no man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I look, let me tell you something. Baby, let me come back on camera. I don't like to smoke my vape and stuff when I'm on camera, but I do have a vape. I don't smoke. I've been stopped smoking. It's been like 5 years, but I do have my vapes. I don't like smoking on vape on camera with y'all. But baby, let me tell y'all something. Don't let no man tell you and show you they don't want you more than one time. When a man show you they don't want you, you got to go. And people like you just tell baby, whatever I put on this internet, I don't care about it being on there. I will say it once, twice, 3 or 4 times. I don't care about what people say. I put my own divorce out here. Y'all would have never knew I was getting a divorce. I told y'all that because I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. So you can't spray me with my own tea if I've already put it out here and told y'all, right? So anything that I say on this internet and put out here, I don't care a fuck about it. That's how I feel. I don't. So people can't say, well, no, I put that out there. I told y'all that. Y'all would have never knew I was getting a divorce. I told y'all that. So how you gonna spray me with my own news or tea when I told y'all that? Yeah, I told y'all that myself. I was getting a divorce. I didn't have to tell y'all that, but I did. But some of my tea sippers and tea drops already had knew it because I be on live all times of the night. So if I was happy in my relationship and in my marriage, I'd be in the bed with my husband, right? But my tea sippers had already figured it out. They was waiting for me to tell them that. So they already figured it out. It's no secret. I'm happy about it actually. Baby, I have never felt so free in my life. Baby, I get up and go as I please. Only people that I tell where I'm going is my sister, which is emergency contact, my mama, and my kids that are my 30-year-old son, 29-year-old son, and my 20-year-old son, and my 14-year-old daughter. We got a group chat. My 29-year-old son is my bonus baby. Even though me and his dad is going through a divorce, he's still my baby. So he's in a group chat. So they know, they see my plane ticket, my itinerary, where I'm going, and my daughter and my son, they got the 360 so they can track me. That's the only people that's tracking me. My kids and my sister. I share my location with my sister, so and they know. So that's it. I don't come on here and lie to y'all about shit for what? No, it's not a big deal to me. But I'm just I'm happy, y'all. You know how some people get a divorce, they be like really unhappy, baby. Let me tell you, I read my birth side, my every morning I try to read my horoscope, and baby, everything that I'm going through that I'm doing is spot on. Spot on. Baby, it scares me sometimes when I read my horoscope because everything that I'm going through and that I'm doing and dealing with, my horoscope be on point like that. So when I get ready to go on my trips, my my son is here from college, he's 20. And my 14-year-old daughter, she comes in, okay, mom, we got your location, we got the itinerary, we got all that. And I let my mom and my sister them know, and I'm okay. And then in our group, everybody has the emergency contact in case something happens. They have the emergency contact who to call. So we cover all bases. But I never have felt so good in my life, guys, that I'm free, that I'm not with nobody. I can do what I want to, come and go as I please. Um, I don't know. It's just a different kind of feeling. I can't explain it to you. And you know how some people be sad about they getting a divorce? I am not sad. I am not crying or anything. But when I was first going through the changes of time about getting a divorce and the things that I would be upset about, with my husband, and the only one thing I said, well, if I see him with somebody, God, would I be crying? Would I be upset? And that was one thing. So I prayed and prayed on it, cried about it, and God took it away from me. So if I see him with somebody, I don't care. God took that right there away from me. That was I had to ask myself, so with this divorce, if you are you okay with it? If you've seen him with somebody else, how would you feel? And that was the only one thing. I cried about it. I prayed to God to take it away from me, and he did. So if I see him with somebody else, I don't care. I done been with him for 20 years, 25 years. So he can love bomb you and keep the mask on, but baby, when that motherfucking mask fall off, you gonna get it. You're gonna get what the shit that I done been through for 20 something years. So I don't care about that. And guys, trust me, I have no problem getting another man if I wanted to. I just don't want one. I don't want one right now. I need to find out who I am, what I like as a person. I don't want a man right now. I don't. Then he says that I have another man, but and people that know me know that I've never cheated on anybody or anything like that. So I don't do that. But now, if you want to think that, go ahead. I have no problem with that. That's what you think. Go ahead. I don't have no fucking problem with it. And I'm done trying to prove myself. If you think I'm with somebody else, then I'm with somebody else. I'm not going to try to show you that I'm not. We get a divorce anyway, so it don't matter. But to y'all, I don't cheat. But yeah, guys, I'm not tracking no grown ass man. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not tracking no grown ass man. Now, people who want to do it, that's fine, but that's just not my style. I don't want to track nobody. But guys, y'all know my birthday is in March. I'll be 52. Girl, when you start getting up in age, you be forgetting how fucking old you are. So I said that for my birthday I was gonna chill, but I might go on a trip. I might go on a trip. Who knows? Because I love going on trips now. I am trying to find me. I own my own house now, but I am trying to find me another house so I can move out and sell the one I'm in. That's something that I'm working on right now. Um, I don't ask for nothing. I don't look for anything. Whatever my soon to be ex husband is doing, I don't give a fuck. Good riddance. That's how I feel. Because God has removed all of the nervousness that I had and the crying. God has removed all of that, so I don't care. I don't. I go to sleep at night good and wake up good. Do what I got to do my little, go to my little job, do my clients. Make sure my daughter's at school. Make sure, my son, he's 20, he's in college, so I check on him 2 or 3 times a week, and that's it. And then my daughter, that's 14. Other than that, I'd be doing my own thing. I don't care. Now, if people want to put trackers on their husband cars, and I know they have, like me and my daughter got the 360 of my kids, that's fine. But if people want to put 360 on their husband phone or boyfriend phone, yeah, you go right ahead. But I'm not doing it. I could care less where you at. I don't care. I'm over it. I am over it, baby. And baby, when I get over somebody and say I'm done with it, that's a sad thing for them because I don't give a shit if you go or come. I don't even give a fuck if you don't come back to the house. That's how I'm over it. But guys, enough about me. What do y'all think about Romeek Meeks? Um, do y'all think Holly's gonna get out of jail? I'm praying that she doesn't. And it guys, this should be a learning lesson for women that, mothers who have grown daughters like this or teenage daughters, to let them look at the Romika Meeks case. To make sure your kids know that you love them, your daughter them, and things like this, because to not fall in love with no man and do anything like this for your man. Baby, my daughter's 14. I talk to my daughter. When I talk to my sons, when I get off the phone with them, they always say, "Love you." I love you too. I always let them know that they love. I hug them and things like that. So I want them to make sure that they know that they're loved. I do. My 20-year-old, he was like, "Oh, no, you don't have to do. I know you love me," but I make sure he know. My 30-year-old, we hug. And then we get off the phone. I say, "I love you." He's like, "I love you, Ma." We do that to each other. Even all my kids do that. Even to their brothers, that we always say we love you when we get off the phone. When they come in the house, I hug them and make sure that they know that they are loved. Because I know some kids don't have that. And I don't want my kids to ever feel like they're not loved, or my daughter to feel like she need a man for all this and that. You don't need no man for all this and that, baby. Don't let no man make no fool out of you. And my sons too. I tell them about girls and stuff. You got girls that are gold diggers that just want you for your whatever you can do for them. I talk to my sons them about that. I do. So I don't know if Holly had anybody talking to her. Why would you be with a man you don't care if he was down low, and be with a man that you know that he's still in love with his first baby mama that he not have not got over her? She's another one. Everything Romika wore or did, she tried to imitate it. Romika loved to dance. She would be on the internet trying to dance, knowing Holly knew she couldn't dance. Whatever Romika wore, she would try to imitate the clothes that Romika have on. And that's dangerous. You see what just happened to Romika? Because this girl right here knew that her baby daddy was still in love with the first baby mama. And she had to get her out the way, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes. Romika found out that he was down low and she didn't want to fuck with him no more. He didn't know where she lived at. He didn't have her phone number. The only way he can see her or contact her was go to her job or go up there to his son's school. That's when he would catch her at. You got a lot of sly men that are down low. I would encourage anyone, if you think your spouse or husband or boyfriend is doing something, confirm them, get your ass on prep. Because it's not, I told y'all the story with that lady. She was been with her husband, and he was her first. And he gave her AIDS. She went to go, you know how you go, you pregnant, you go they make sure you take the AIDS test. She had 3 other kids. The HIV test always came back negative. But when she went to go take the test for the 4th baby, they come back and telling her she got HIV. And she's a married woman. She didn't step out. And she had some people repeat that test 3 to 4 times. That is devastating. So hey, if you gotta get on prep, just get on it. That's all I can say. Because you can't even trust your goddamn husband nowadays. You can't even trust your fucking husband. You can't even trust your fucking husband. So it's sad. It's sad that you can't even trust your fucking husband. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Let me know in the chat, guys, what y'all think. Because I know I will talk a lot. You said if you have to do all of that, you don't want him. Okay, Erica. That's awesome. Love that. I have a no more drama party when my divorce was signed. Oh, baby, Erica. I'm having a divorce party. Me, my sister, and my cousin. We're having a divorce party. I have kind of knew how we want. I want to have a casket for my wedding dress and burn it. So that's one of the things. I'm trying to get somebody to make me one so I can put the wedding dress in there and then take lighter fluid and burn it up. That's what I'm trying. And guys, y'all know what? It's been all over TikTok, Facebook. Women that do not have a man, they live longer. So they're not stressed out and stuff. They live longer. Now, I'm not saying that you don't supposed to get your rocks off, baby. Make sure you get you a man that got his own house or whatever. You go, you can trust him or whatever. Just make sure you use condoms and just go over there and get your rocks off and get your oil to get yourself a tune up. And then he got his own house. Go over there and get yourself a tune up and and then come back at home and go on about your business. Let them know, hey, there's no string attached or anything like that. But if you need a tune up, go on over and get your tune up from, you met somebody you trust, you don't want no strings attached. You just want to get a tune up every now and then. So once the tune up done, don't spend the night over there, get your tune up, go and then put your clothes on, take your shower, whatever, go on about your business. He none of your man. You just want a tune up. Just saying. Okay, Erica, you said I totally get it. I was at peace after my divorce. Super thankful for my sons, but I should have not. I should have but I should not have married their dad. Oh, it's okay, Erica. I know I shouldn't have been married either. My mom already told me my husband wasn't no good. She already told me. She already told me. Me and my sister both. Our husbands were not our husbands. She told us not to marry them, but I didn't listen. So I totally understand. My mom told me everything about my husband. She told me not to marry him, but I didn't listen. I thought I could fix him. And everything that she said was going to happen happened. It didn't happen right away, but it happened down the line. So don't worry. Tracking for safety is one thing, but definitely not tracking in fear of them cheating. I heard that. What day is your birthday? I am a March. I'm March 23rd, Yvonne. I'm March 23rd. I'm an Aries. Yeah, so so everything my March 23rd Aries, it's saying the Ram baby, the fire sign, baby. My every day that I look at my horoscope, it's on fire. It scares me sometimes because it's on everything that I'm going through or dealing with. My horoscope tells me it's scary at times. It is scary, but it's the truth. So I just look at it every day and keep it moving, baby. And when I look at I be on Instagram and they start talking about the Aries every day. Everything that I'm going through or been through, my sign is spot on. Your mom told you to, Erica? Baby. That's why I tell people if your mama tell you something, baby, you better take that shit to the bank. She know. My mom definitely told me not to marry my husband. He was not for me. She said, God did not send him for you. That's not your husband. Did I listen? Hell no. And but that's okay. I'm okay. That's why, the shit that I've been through with him is what it is. Yep, so I'm okay. I'm good with that. Yours too, Yvonne? Oh, yes. Yes. Baby, sometimes when you look at your horoscope, it can scare you. because all the shit that you're going through, the goddamn sign be point oh. Baby, I'll be scared sometimes, but it is what it is. I just take it with heed and keep spreading. I said, okay, I'm on the right path. This is what it is, and I'm okay with that. And let me tell you something. Even though that you married, you can still have a husband that is jealous of you moving up the ladder or coming up or whatever. Instead of him trying to build with you and come up with you, they try to do whatever they got to do to destroy you. And I had to learn that. Like, why would a husband would not want his wife to be successful or do different things? It's just like that. Now, my husband is now. Y'all can agree to disagree. Pisces men are narcissists. Pisces men, not the women. Pisces men are narcissists. And each one of my sister, my cousin, our husbands are Pisces. Baby, everything that I done went through with my husband, my cousin and my sister done went through the same thing. Pisces men are narcissists, guys. I hate to say that, but they are. They don't want you to get more than what they got or move up more than them. And that's just my theory, but that's the experience I've been having. The Pisces men, no ma'am. Mm-mm. And baby, let me tell y'all something. YouTube got so much different stuff on here about relationships, different things that people are going through, and just different stuff. Baby, I watch YouTube more than I watch television. I do. Because I can click, put something in the search field and stuff that I'm going through or been through. People have before me have already been through that, and I look at that and different things like that. I like looking like I have Drop the T 2.0. Make sure y'all go follow that channel, Drop the T 2.0. That's where I talk about relationships and dealing with divorce and going through a divorce and things like that. Um, Now, all the stuff that I listen to, I take out what applies to me. So I take it with a bit grain of salt, and I apply it to my life. Not everything, but some of the things I do. There you go. Okay, Erica, you done said a mouthful, baby. Jealous of their own damn kids. Yes. You said Yvonne said yes, they are. I had two Pisces men and I'm a Pisces. Yes. I got rid of them so quick. I got twins by one of them. They by one of them they 40 years old. Now I haven't seen their father since they were a year old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Baby, them Pisces men, woo baby. Look, my sister started after she got a divorce. She was starting to date a Pisces man. I said, baby, you already know about Pisces man. Well, maybe they're not all the same, baby. Why a year later she come back? She said you were right. I can't do a Pisces man because I don't know if it's because they're a water sign and I'm a fire sign. I don't know. I can't do them. They are narcissists. Just allegedly, in my personal opinion, they're narcissists. Aquarius men are narcissists too. My ex and I both are Aquarius. I can't stand Aquarius men. Not a match. Learned the hard way. Yes, baby. Thank you for telling me, Aquarius man. What's the birth? What's the birth month for Aquarius? So I can stay away from them too if I decide to date. I I don't care. March man, no. March Pisces, hell no. That's a hell no. I don't care. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. No. I don't. I don't. Mm-mm. But guys, like I can go to Chicago for the Romeek Meeks and Holly case. Do I want to drive there? It's only like an hour, maybe 2 hours to get there. or I could really. I think you got to get permission to be in there. I got to find that out. I'm gonna see if you got to get permission to be in that courtroom because Chicago is only an hour and a half to 2 hours away from me. I can go the day before, get a hotel, and then go to the courthouse. But I think you got to get permission or something. I gotta find that out. If I got to get permission to sit in on one of the court dates. Because I want to start, get my own information. Shout out to Messy Sweet Spot. She's another content creator that I get information from. Shout out to her. Um, Also, S. Hutchison. If y'all don't follow them, go follow them. They're some great content creators. Um, but I do. I can go to Chicago. It's not that far away from me to sit in on the Romeek Meeks and Holly case. I really can go do that. I would want to go do that. But they have so much drama out there after the court. But we'll see. I think I'm going to try to start getting interviews with people or either go into the courthouse and get information. That's what I want to do. Because Holly, I think she's starting to get it now that, baby, if she go to jail and she's pregnant now, Carlos not going to wait for you, boo. And when you have that baby, somebody in your family is going to have to come get that baby. I don't think Carlos will come get the baby and take care of the baby. I don't think so. Maybe you should think about, a lot of people are saying that Carlos had her do it or they planned it. Baby, you better start telling on Carlos to get some of your time taken off. That's my suggestion to you, baby. I don't know if your mama done told you that, but I'm telling you, you need to, if Carlos is involved, you need to tell your lawyer. Because, baby, if you think Carlos was away for you, no, no, no. And if you think you're getting out of jail, no, 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 baby. They done put 6 extra charges on you to make sure one of those charges stick and one of those charges carry 30 to 40 years. So they made sure with the grand jury that they put 6 additional charges on you to make sure if the jury can't come up with one to stick, they can maybe come up with another. So they got 6 to choose from. You are not getting out of jail, Holly. I hate to tell you that, but when they go put 6 additional charges on your ass, and I know the jury going to pick one of them. Each one of those charges carry 30 to 40 years. Baby, you in a lot, you in a world of trouble. Signing bonuses. Let's see. Bonuses are tax almost half my sons played in the NFL. Bonus tax and agency money owned left him right back in the thousands year tax bracket. She's bugging in line. Love to all y'all. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said signing the bonuses are taxed. Almost half my sons played in the NFL. Bonus tax and agency money own left him right back in the thousands year tax bracket. She's bugging in line. Love to all of you. Thank you. Loving my kids. Thank you. Baby. You know what? With Claressa, I really feel sorry for her because I showed y'all pictures of her mom and her dad. She ain't got nobody to tell her nothing. But as a grown woman, you've been with numerous of men. You've been doing different contracts. You should know that. And you should not be with nobody's husband getting their name tatted on you. Because let me tell you something. Married people can change their mind if they want to and decide to give their marriage another try. Especially with Pap and Remy, they have been together so long. And guys, I would myself looking New York, New Jersey, North Carolina, South Carolina, looking for the divorce papers. They're nowhere to be found. Where are they at? Why can't look? Divorces are public record. And they're not out here. So I'm just trying to say, Clarissa, you said you got PR people, you got um, people, they can look this information up for you. Because of you coming on this internet saying divorce take time. It does. But it should be on public record. Why can't we find Remy and Papoose divorce? That's all I'm saying, guys. Why can't we find it? Allegedly, they say he didn't took it back. I mean, Remy took it back. So, but he's still telling her that they're getting a divorce. Where is the divorce at, Papoose? Where? What state is it in? What state did you and Remy file a divorce at? So I can look it up. There's, baby, y'all know the internet is undefeated. The internet has been looking for the divorce. They can't find it. Y'all let me know where y'all think it's at. And Clarissa, by you having a little bit of money, you got lawyers, people that work for you. They can find out if Papoose is going through a divorce. Did you not take the time to even look to see if it was on the docket? Or are you just listening to Papoose? That's all I'm saying. Remy and Papoose don't want no divorce. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll come out here and say it. But all I'm saying, I look for the divorce. I don't see it. If somebody knows another place that I can look for it at, let me know in the chat. But everybody on this Beyonce internet has been looking for Remy Ma and Papoose divorce. It's nowhere on here. They've looked in their city, state where they live at. It's not there. Unless they got a secret divorce. I don't know. Because if that's the case, if you can have a secret divorce, Todd and Candy would have had one. And they more, of a celebrity than Papoose and Remy. And they divorce is out here public. Why is Remy and Papoose divorce not out here? Just asking. All right, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours. I'm sorry to keep y'all on here this long. I do apologize, guys. Let me go ahead and get off of here. And tomorrow is going to be my last day here in Cancun, Mexico. Because Sunday I have to go on home, back to the real world. I hope I don't get stranded in Philadelphia. I hope I don't get stranded there. But if I do, I'm okay with that. I'll just make it into a little vacation. But I know a lot of planes are being stranded and things like that. So I wish, hope everybody get home safely, what have you, even me. But like I said, a lot of the planes are going to be stranded because of the winter storm that's coming. So hopefully, I might be able to leave Philadelphia, and if I'm not able to, that's okay. I can get me a hotel. I'm okay with that. You said bonus tax is almost half of that 3 million, about 125 million. Anything fronted to her, clothes, bad braiding jobs, camp, etc. They filed in January. I'm pretty sure. Oh wow. The divorce was never filed. Remy told Pap all the papers were at her lawyer's office, and he just needed to go and sign them. Papoose refuses because he wants certain things. Really? But Papoose and Remy was saying they didn't want anything. She said she didn't want child support from him or anything. So what is it that Papoose wants? But Claressa said that it takes time. So what is it that Papoose wants? Thank you, Erica. I am. I'm going to enjoy the rest of it. All right, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours and 9 minutes. We're getting ready to get off of here. Thank you to everyone who liked the video and shared the video. And make sure if you're new to my channel, I would love to have you as a subscriber. Make sure. And guys, I will be back on here tomorrow, okay, for my last day in Cancun, Mexico. All right, guys, I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone.